It is an emotional night here in Atlanta for this man, Cody Rhodes. His family, of course, make their home here. He's the undisputed WWE champion in the city where his father, Dusty Rhodes, won many titles. He arrives with Metro Boomin here tonight as Cody will team with his arch enemy, the OTC, Roman Reigns, who has his first match since WrestleMania. Unlikely allies versus the Bloodline and our main event tonight at Bad Blood.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your hosts for Bad Blood, Naomi, and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
What's going on, Bailey? Can you hear me all right? What's going on? Welcome on in.
So welcome everyone to WWE Bad Blood.
All dressed in red. We're waiting on Ray. He's running late. Of course he is.
An amazing and history-changing night. No doubt
Triple H has got some big announcement too.
to get the party started.
So I'm interested to see what that's going to be. We're not starting with the Hell in a Cell.
16,902 WWE fans are on hand.
Oi.
Watch the 20-foot high structure, thousands of square feet of chain link, 5 tons of steel.
What?
Third time in WWE history. Welcome to a Hell in a Cell match.
What? They're starting with the Cell? Holy shit. They are starting with the Cell. This is crazy. Rick, what's up, dude? What? I hope so, Bailey. Holy shit. I did not see this coming. At all. It's clobbering time, baby. What? Jess, what's up, Ledge? I can't believe they're starting with this match. Yeah, we're still waiting on Ray. Oh, he's still 10 minutes away.
To the day. It's St. Louis, Missouri, where the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. And on that night, The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. On the night when The Undertaker's brother, the Demon Kane, would appear for the first time in WWE.
Big match to start the pay-per-view. Holy crap. What the hell, man?
Has made history.
I do not believe it.
While simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
Defeated CM Punk at SummerSlam. Third career Hell in a Cell. He's 0-2. Wow. I like the stats. That's dope.
Losing to Randy Orton for the WWE Championship 4 years ago. Losing to Bobby Lashley 3 years ago.
Wow.
Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that streak and end the career of CM Punk.
Nope. He won't be doing that. Okay. It actually started with this. Damn.
McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event.
Aussie Rawhide, what's up, dude? Fergo, hello. How are you? What do you think The Undertaker will do? Nothing. He's done. For those wondering, yes, the show has just started. Saucy Nugs. They're starting now, Fergo. Gravy, what's up, dude? Oh, Goldberg. Yo. What's up? Holy shit. And his son next to him. That's gold. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Get him out here. Get him out here. What do you see? There he is. This is the first time I've watched wrestling live. Nice, dude. It's fun as. Double tweet, I doubt you would. And also, no. Nah. Let's go, baby. Starting the show. That's crazy, man. Yes, it is. Let's go. Is he Bailey? Wow. He's had 4 Hell in a Cell matches. I'm trying to think who he had Hell in a Cells between. One against Ryback. Or was it 2? I think it was 2 he had against Ryback. One against The Undertaker. And I don't know about the third one. 4th one. I know. Was against Ryback and Hell in a Cell, yeah. Yeah, so he wrestled Ryback in 2013 and 2012 in Hell in a Cells. Because he defended the championship in 2012. Holy crap, we're underway. Here we go. Oh, we're having a Hell in a Cell immediately. Yeah, I know. Should be good. going to be absolutely... So Ray no showing or just got traffic? He's got traffic. He said he was 10 minutes away like 5 minutes ago. Here we go. They're underway. They are underway. The match order was leaked, by the way. I ain't seen it yet. I don't want to. Well, Triple H put out a tweet anyway. I saw that. This is the first match, yeah. Bang. Caught it. Oh! Oh, big chops. Big chops. Yeah, and Triple H is a big announcement. I wonder what that is. Probably how this is the biggest views in Bad Blood history. Yeah, probably. But I think it will be something decent, I hope. Aren't they going to the UK for a big show? Thought they might be announcing that. Bang! Big chop. Boot to the face. I think, Bailey, I saw that somewhere. I could be wrong, though. I want Punk to win. We're about to see a weapon. Here we go. Straight to a table. Wow. This is what we're talking about. Let's go. Oh, he's here. Fuck's sake. You hop in the corner.
Oh, wow.
It's a bit different, eh?
Wow, this looks great, dude.
Yeah, like a little chill out area.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
This looks heaps good, man. This looks heaps good.
Do you want to chuck shit in the fridge or?
Give it a bit, eh? What have I missed so far?
Not a lot. It's only just sort of started. They just started getting a little bit interesting here. Did we miss anything? I don't think so.
Hey, we on?
We are.
Hey! Bailey, what's going on, mate? Turner.
Oh, wow.
Good to see you, brother, as always, Bailey.
Let's get the tools out.
Oh.
I can't believe they started with the cell.
Well, I think they were going to, because I imagine the bloodline stuff would be pretty full on.
And people are saying they've seen The Rock in the same town.
Oh, no way, man. That's saying heaps if that's what they've seen. That's crazy, eh, if they've seen The Rock there.
We're going to see blood? Surely. Surely we see blood.
All right, guys, so my shout out to you is, so once they've done this, is this it? Or do you think they'll stretch this out a little bit more to something else?
What if Rollins gets involved?
Oh, I don't think he will, because I think he's tied up with Bronson right now at the moment,
true.
isn't he?
He did take him out.
Which is fantastic. from an SA boy point of view, is absolutely fantastic.
That's
I
unreal.
love it. I love it. I love it. It's good that the SA boy's finally getting the push that he definitely does deserve of putting in many years of hard work.
Those matches on Raw were sick.
They were
man.
good,
They were
man.
so
The monster
good.
matches were great.
Yeah, loved them.
Strowman always brings it. Always does. Always has. It's
100%.
fantastic.
Inside Hell in a Cell. McIntyre just ripped the legs off that table, and Drew's gonna use those legs as a weapon.
What?
What was that? Sorry, Matty. Apparently Zilla, is that right, mate? Is also in the same town. Depends. Punk wins. Think it will be the end. Drew wins. Might go for a bit longer. I love that, Bailey. I am fantastic. Thank you, Turner, mate. I am fantastic. Life is good, dude. Pumped today. Good to see you, Sharpy, as
see you,
always.
Hey, man.
Good to see you,
Sick.
brother.
Oh, what
Been
the
looking
hell?
forward to this. Oh, that was
he
full on.
nearly got him with that.
Yeah, he did. Even Drew was like, whoa.
WWE Universe learning alongside Drew McIntyre that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
Is he going to slam him onto that part of the chair?
Surely.
He is too. Oh.
You know Punk's going to go real, like, hardcore with this shit. He loves this stuff.
Yeah, I love it, man.
He's going to bleed, I
As
reckon.
he should. And Punk looks fantastic. Some
Dude,
of the best he's looked for so many years,
He
man.
looks jacked for Punk.
Yeah,
Punk's,
absolutely.
Great condition.
He never has been a big dude,
No.
but you can tell he's been putting in the work in the gym and the performance center and
Yeah.
everything like that. And supposedly he does love going to the performance center too, which is fantastic. Oh, there's Drew's back.
Oh, no way.
Carved up already. Oh! Seth Rollins, Rey Mysterio, taking an eye out.
I reckon. I reckon.
Takes an eye out, loses an eye, then it grows back all of a sudden.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, there you go.
He's lost an eye.
In the world of WWE, you can grow eyes back.
Fuck, that was such a weird time.
It
to
was a
watch
weird
wrestling.
time. It was a weird time. What are you doing? What are you going?
I want a full sugar rock star because I need it.
Clink,
Cheers,
clinky.
biggies.
Cheers. Let's get it going. Let's get it talking.
You got the mango. Get it in you. Well, here we go.
Oh, Zilla is Roman's cousin.
Oh,
Okay.
he's this other one we've heard about.
Yeah, there's many of them,
There's
mate.
like
There's-
3 more to come or
there's-
some
There's
shit. It's
heaps
crazy.
more out. Heaps more out in the world, isn't there?
Oh, Claymore!
Oh, scunned him too.
How hard did he kick him?
Oh, he scunned him. He scunned him. Splash. Whoa.
At the time, they was doing anything because very small crowd, which was mostly future WWE superstars.
Yeah,
Roger.
I agree, Bailey. As always, mate, I agree. Drew's got the black armband on.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Nah? Haven't heard about that?
No.
Alright, guys, first question, or second question, I should say to you guys. Why is Drew McIntyre wearing a black band on his arm?
Yeah, strange. He just
He
lawn
dropped
darted him.
man. He dropped him hard.
I reckon that they've kept it. I reckon Punk will bleed now because they're following McIntyre with the camera,
Yeah. Cutting him up.
drawing
Getting a little bit of a razor-
attention to the crowd.
getting a little
Surely.
bit of a razor blade.
Oh, jeez, he fucking threw him so
man.
hard. Yep, there
There
it
you
is.
go.
There it
Good
is.
call. Cut up the forehead a little bit with the razor blade.
He's got a bit of a gash on his forehead too.
He's getting carved up. That's coming out. Gotta make you bleed. And the feud of this was quite good.
Dude, the feud's been great. It's been a year.
But then I felt like it did take some times where it was
Well,
sort of...
Punk getting injured hurt.
Yeah, oh yeah, massively. Yeah, didn't it just...
Oh!
On his neck too.
He just scorned the shit out of him.
Wow. Oh, it doesn't look like a massive entrance.
No, it's just the one LED board, and then they got fans behind it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's
wow,
sick, so they
okay.
can get more people in.
Yeah, of course, and I did hear that they're going to start doing that
Yeah, I love
in
it.
the new era. They were going to start doing that to fill it out a bit more.
I love it.
Stomp his head. Oh!
Bloody did. Oh, a bit of a scratch on his
Jeez.
back there.
Just to have the look of it, you reckon, Bailey, with the armband? I don't know,
I
man.
wonder if he's carrying an injury.
You wouldn't think so, would you? Not with just a
Sure
plain
not.
black armband like that. It's usually meant as the morning of the death. Didn't he
That's
have
what I
someone in
thought.
his family pass?
I have no idea. Did he?
Bailey, didn't Drew have someone in his family pass?
You normally
I
wear
think
it
it might
higher
have
than
been
that,
his-
though. I don't know.
Was it his mother-in-law, maybe? Nah, I don't know.
What do you think of the new silver NXT? I love it. So
Love
much
it.
better.
Absolutely
I like the
love
new
it, Bailey.
titles. I kind of like the old titles a little bit better, but the new ones are still pretty good.
I think titles in general need a bit of a change apart from the undisputed. You like the world title, don't you?
The one that Seth Rollins brought
Yeah,
in? Yeah, I love that
you
one.
like that? Nah, see, I like the undisputed. I don't really like the world title. Still think they need to jump around the world title a lot more this year.
It's going to be hard. They've put it on Gunther now, so they're not
Yeah,
just going to
that's-
take it straight off him.
That's a big one, isn't it?
He doesn't drop titles
He
easily.
does not, man. He does not.
What have we got now? Another
It'd be
table.
silly for him to drop a title.
Yeah.
It would just be like, well, what was the point of us making a whole new intercontinental, like branded championship after him, which looks fantastic. I don't know if you've seen that all over the net.
No.
That looks great.
Does
the
it?
Gunter Intercontinental Championship. It looks fantastic, and the Roman one looks good too.
I like the JIC title. He's put a bit of blue on it. Looks killer.
Fantastic,
Love
eh?
it.
So good,
Love
and good
it.
on Jay. He deserves it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's
dude.
been in it for a long time. He's always been a part of the Usos.
2 days ago. Oh, you
never
might be
been
right,
single.
Rayman.
What was that?
2 days ago, family member might have passed.
Did you hear 2 days ago someone from WWE? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Someone
I thought,
from WWE. Okay, maybe it was. So not Drew's family, but maybe a WWE had a family member.
Okay.
Interesting.
Jay is fire. Absolutely.
Jay's
Bailey
amazing.
agree.
I love him.
He's so over nowadays. It's not even funny.
So over.
He's fantastic. Drew's person onto the ring, the microphone.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
saw that, and I saw the little LED board under there, or the screen
Well, that's where they usually have the pop-up people to make their entrances
to
and
hide,
stuff.
so they know what's going on.
That's how
Yeah.
you can watch it the whole time. There's been many a superstars throughout the years that have said it's quite hard because when you're in there or underneath the ring
just
for an
gotta lie there
hour or
and
whatever, you lay there and wait.
Yeah.
So then your body starts getting cold and you can't stretch up, you can't move around.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden you need to pop up from underneath the ring and you're cold. And then you need to grab someone and choke slam them. It's hard to do.
I think they just mentioned the armband then.
Oh, did they? Oh, sorry.
I think it was about. I think it's actually for ending Punk's career. I think that's what they just
Oh,
said.
really? Oh, okay.
Did you guys hear that? Let us know. If the match ends, I'll try and rewind. I think it was about ending Punk's career. It could be. Boy.
Oh, he wants to do it
Oh.
onto the...
Oh no. See ya.
Oh!
Nah. Punk firing up.
Oh.
Double axe handle.
Yep. Blood's in the eyes of Punk. He's finding it hard to look.
I'm so glad the cell's not red anymore as well. I hated
Yeah,
the
that
red
was
cell.
silly, wasn't it? I didn't understand what the point of that was, man.
Just way over the top.
I
Just
really
leave
didn't
it
get
how
that.
it was.
Yep.
Get him.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, that was close.
Ooh, that was very close.
Is Punk still wearing his wedding ring? Put some tape on that, man.
Wow, dude.
Cover your finger up.
Man, have you seen those injuries? If
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it gets caught, it's been terrible.
I'd be wearing a silicone one, at least.
Yeah, something like that.
Copy, Bailey. McIntyre kips up. This is bad. I hated the red. Yeah, I hated the red cell too.
Yep. Good call, Turner, mate. 3, 2, 1.
Reversal.
Oh,
Yeah.
got out of there.
Bye.
And I loved it when McIntyre brought that in. 3, 2, 1. Just the other day, I
Clever.
watched 2020
Royal Rumble.
Royal Rumble.
And it was
So good, man.
Yeah.
So good. And I watched it, and I thought,
Yeah, hit him with the whole box.
oh, that was solid, man. That was
Bang!
solid.
Right on the cranium. That'll do.
Think someone's under the ring, do you, Jess?
They might be.
They might be. That's where they are from time to time, but don't know who
Oh!
would interrupt this hell
Oh,
of a that's
Oh!
man!
Oh, it's a gusher.
It's a mad gusher.
Dude.
He is absolutely...
Oh, my God.
That is pissing out. Wait for Punk to see him. Doesn't even care.
Drew.
Wow.
Went way too hard with that, man.
Yep. Oh, man, he's bleeding.
Oh, they're going to have to probably stop this, I reckon.
I don't know.
Please don't.
Do
I hate when they
something.
do that.
Do something.
Oh, my God. This is amazing.
What a fantastic match.
The ref's going to try and stop a bit of the bleeding now, I reckon.
Yep.
That was a gusher. Oh, my
No
God.
way, yeah, he's...
The ref's looking at it now.
Look at all the blood on the mat. That looks awesome.
Oh, my God. They're letting it go.
What can you do? Hell in the Cell.
Dude, do you remember when they stopped it a couple years ago? it was
didn't they
like
do it for
Finn
Finn?
Balor and Edge. Yeah, and they stopped the match. It was like,
Didn't-
what are you doing?
Didn't Finn get staples or something in
Yeah.
his head heaps quick?
It's like it's Hell in a
Crazy.
Cell. Let it go.
Yeah, hey.
This
have
is
to.
so good. Wow.
Drew's like, dude, I could barely even see. Oh.
This is so good. I love this shit. That's a clip. That's
This
blood.
is it. Yeah, yep, absolutely.
Struggling somehow to get to his feet. Grabbing the ropes. Punk now setting up for the go to sleep.
Surely not.
Someone call 911.
I reckon.
Yeah, these types of matches, Bailey, are great.
So good. Oh, and again. And again. Bang! Got him!
Oh, got him good.
Drew's
Rolled him
face,
out.
man, is so
Wow.
good. So good. You know, Punk and Drew were just like to Triple H, hey, man, we're probably going to bleed a lot, eh? And
Yeah.
Triple H was like, yeah, man, I mean, I did.
Yeah,
So
that's
go.
cool. Yeah, I did.
I used to.
Yeah, you do that from time to time, guys. Don't worry about it.
I still remember, like, him and Shawn Michaels in, like, a 55-minute Hell in a Cell that had tables, ladders. It was amazing.
Go to sleep. Drew rolled out to the
Look
outside.
at his face, man.
Which is just smart. Still not doing anything. I think you find there's a doctor right next to the cell. That's where Drew's talking to him. Michael Cole.
Loves
Standing
it.
up, giving it his all.
I love
That's
Michael
awesome.
Cole, man.
There was a doctor on the outside of the cage just then. He's got a
Having a
towel in
quick-
his hand. You
quick-
see him just like, Drew, you want to wipe the blood? Drew,
Bang!
oh!
Surely not.
No way. 1, 2.
Kick out!
Close.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Close.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Didn't think they'd do it like that. No way. No way.
This looks so good. Bang.
Oh, Sconzy one. Sconzy be beaut. Look at his face. I know Jason's
It's
absolutely
brutal.
just pissing out, man.
It's great.
Murder. Love it. What a match. It's an awesome match so
This
far.
is what we wanted. Get out the way, Punk. Get out the way.
Oh, missed.
Anaconda Vice? No. He's got the sharpshooter.
Go on the sharpshooter. He's rolling him over the wrong way. No, the right way. Wrong way.
Can't get it. He will, he will,
He
he
rolled him over
will.
the wrong way. That's why he stuffed it. Oh, he's got it locked in. The sharpshooter. Made famous by the man Bret Hart himself.
Oh.
Oh, man, how's McIntyre? That's a fantastic
This is a
shot right
throwback.
there.
This is a throwback to Steve Austin and Bret Hart. I love this.
Couple of light taps there.
That was dope.
McIntyre's carving him up. Bailey.
If Sharpy did the sharpshooter, it would be called the Sharpy shooter. Hell
That is the
yeah.
best, Bailey.
Hell yeah.
It's always good having you on, brother. Yes. I love that. Oh, they're going to clean him up. Oh, boo.
Oh, no,
ref.
I hate that.
Boo, ref.
He's wiped the blood. I hate that.
Drew would have hated that too, I reckon.
He'll keep bleeding anyway.
Have fun watching the match. I don't think they will.
I
don't reckon Logan Paul would say. Logan Paul would be like, "Don't you wipe that blood off my Prime logo."
Yeah. That's
Logan Paul would be loving that.
Yeah.
It's just setting the tone for the whole
show. The rest
show.
of it.
I mean, the show is called Bad Blood.
It's kind of it's what you expect, though.
You know. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to see, Bailey. I'm with you there.
Oh.
What? Sucks for fans, but totally understandable for
Here we go.
superstars.
Come
They try
on.
to do their thing.
No.
They're slowing down a
I
bit.
have no idea what way this is going to go.
Lads are getting tired. Oh!
Someone's going to go through the table, surely.
Critical moment now in this match between these warriors, these veterans. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk to WWE at Survivor Series. And that ticked off a lot of superstars, including McIntyre. I believe Punk wanted to
Crazy match, absolutely.
that CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. A company it buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight. And the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
But there you go, final match in the trilogy. So
I mean,
maybe.
that's how they say they finish any feud is by Hell in a Cell,
bang.
don't they? Ooh.
The WWE Universe certainly doesn't seem to
Yeah, normally it's the last one. If it's Hell in a Cell, that's it.
But you think they'd give him a WrestleMania or something? They're both WrestleMania worthy.
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
McIntyre's
no.
got the strength.
Oh, no.
He's going to suplex him
no.
onto the.
Oh! Holy shit!
Wow.
The gut strength of McIntyre to
Oh.
just lift him.
Absolutely. That was all McIntyre just then.
Oh my god, he protected him so well too.
Oh. Great landing.
McIntyre is so good, man.
He's so good.
He protected him so well.
Yep, absolutely. All with pure strength as well.
I think McIntyre took the worst of that bump too. You can see the TV under there. I am the table. Jeez. That'll surely be it, eh?
What more can you do to top that? That was fantastic. Wow, yeah, that is awesome. Awesome, absolutely. And the crowd's already getting into it, and that's what you want. This is what we want. Did they sing along to CM Punk's music a lot?
Yeah, a bit.
They
yeah.
did?
Not as
Good.
loud as I thought, but I think
Yep.
it's because everyone was just kind of stunned that it was kicking off the show.
First
I was
match,
like, what the
yeah.
hell?
Obviously, it's going to be Cody and Roman to end the show.
Yeah. So they
How they're going to end it,
Triple
I
H
don't know.
also has a massive announcement coming, apparently. Yeah, we don't know what it's going to be, but
Okay.
yeah.
When they say that in the pre-show or something?
They showed Triple H walking around the backstage area, and they're like, huge announcement coming up from Triple H.
Okay. What more can you do if you're in WWE? You've already got Netflix. Probably, what more can you do to do this?
Don't know. Might be a show. I think it's a show announcement.
Oh, okay. They're just smashing out goals, though, aren't they?
What
This
is Drew
company.
trying to do here? He's trying to get him in the ring. Far out.
Oh, oh, oh.
They must be heavy as. Oh, he
That'd
got him
just be
under.
a bit awkward, I guess, wouldn't it?
Oh, Punk's back. Bring back the network. I agree. I miss the network so
Oh,
bad.
I miss it so much.
I hate like binge
So much.
and.
Yeah. I'm
bloody
not a
the other
fan of
ones.
what it is.
I want to go back and watch like the Raws from 2002, and I can't anymore.
I know,
You know what
it's
I mean?
silly.
I hate that.
I want to just go to one channel and get everything.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the Bray Wyatt documentary because I just don't know where to watch it.
Brutal. I think it's on KO. I'm not sure.
I tried to look for it on KO. I couldn't see it on KO.
I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, I can't find it. So I just want to go to one channel to watch everything.
They're going to DDT him on here. Is that
Yeah.
his plan?
Oh!
No way.
Oh!
Bang, got it. Got him.
Nah, 1, 2,
Kick out.
Yeah, not with the stairs there. No way, not with the
Yeah,
stairs
they're
there.
setting something up,
They
eh?
wouldn't have done that. They would have done... What can they do on the stairs to slam them down? I don't know. We'll soon see.
Yeah, Naomi and Jade and Bianca are the hosts apparently.
Oh, okay.
So they came out. They were like, "All right, we're starting with the Hell in a Cell." All right, shouldn't they let me wrestling or something?
Yeah, hey. That's something I don't
They're
agree
all
on.
like good wrestlers. Put them in a match.
Yes, absolutely.
But they're only doing 5. They've only done 5 match cards this year, which I like because it gives these guys like an hour to do what they want.
Do whatever they're doing.
You know what I mean? But
Yep, agree.
at the same time, it's like, oh, here we go.
Oh, no way.
Oh, no way.
No way. He's got to do it too.
Oh! Oh, jeez. No! No, don't do that.
What's going on?
Media playback troubles. Don't
Why?
start this shit.
Why?
Come on. Load.
Just
Uh-oh.
got kicked out.
We just got kicked out.
That's
That's
all right.
not fun.
A bit of technical difficulties.
Oh, you stupid.
Wouldn't be a sharpened stream if we didn't have.
Jason, keep us updated. What the fuck?
Oh no, we're all good. We're good. We're good.
Close that. Open it up.
There's no title match. They were meant to do Sammy vs.
Gunther.
Gunther,
Yeah, that's
but it
weird.
got changed to Raw.
Same with the monster match. The monster last man standing thing.
Oh really?
Well, that's surely that should have been on a pay-per-view, that match. That was unreal. Come on, don't
Alright, we
fuck
got this,
up
ladies
here.
and gents.
Don't fuck
Anybody
up.
else cut out, or is it just us?
Oh, here we go.
It's loading. And we're back on. Sweet. Okay, didn't miss a pin or anything.
Alright, Punk kicked out,
Cool,
apparently.
cool, cool. Alright. Stairs got pushed over to the side.
Looking for one final blow to take out Punk here tonight at Bad Blood.
Oh!
Oh, Anaconda. Got it.
Just you. Alright, yeah, we're back.
Surely
Yeah,
doesn't
alright,
tap.
sorry everybody.
Surely
we're back,
doesn't
we're
tap.
back. Technical difficulties real good.
Oh, no.
Hit him hard.
Oh, he's going to suck the life out of him.
Oh, yep!
Oh!
Oh!
Genius! We're back.
That's a good shot.
Oh, he's still bleeding a fair bit. Low blow. He's bleeding again.
You got me. Oh!
always
Low
coming.
blow. Sharpy calls
That was
it.
always coming.
Low blow.
What a shot that is. What a shot.
Wow,
He looks
that was
evil.
fantastic.
What a shot.
Look at the blood just dripping off the end of his nose. Totally agree, Bailey. These guys are definitely going to hospital after this.
What a match. Where'd he go? Is he still there? Oh, he's gone to go get a weapon, I reckon. He's looking under the ring again.
I think the camera's off of him for a reason. Yeah, he's looking around.
He can't find what he's looking for.
When they're out of the shot, it usually means something.
Oh, no
Oh,
way.
no way. Thumbtacks.
Oh, my God.
Are they bringing out the old school?
Oh, he looks
Wow,
so
that looks
evil.
Fantastic.
He looks so evil.
That looks
That's
fantastic.
unreal.
Get a good camera angle of that.
Please tell me there's thumbtacks.
Come on.
Oh, my God.
Yes! I love that.
Yes, Drew!
I love that.
It'll be thumbtacks, surely. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, it's his bracelet.
Oh, it's his bracelet stuff. He even had some in his mouth. Punk spat him out then.
He's back! Oh, my God!
Oh, man.
Jesus! And the beads in the background, too.
I felt that, man, eh? I
Oh,
felt that, dude. Oh, man.
oh, the corner of it. Well, he's got the chain.
Oh, okay.
He's He's going to lock it in.
Oh, he's really got to lock it in.
Clever. Oh, that would have hurt so bad.
Much, dude.
Right on the corner.
There's a clip there as well.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh.
Wow. Imagine being the guys that got to follow this match. How can you follow this match? Oh, yeah, we're just going to throw out Bailey and Naomi now. Oh, yeah, cool.
Carving a thing, you don't want to slip over.
Wicked. Ditch him in his eyes.
Yeah.
Punch him in the head with him. Shove him down his throat. Oh, that's awesome. And then
and then the GTS with the chain.
Hit him.
Oh! Yeah, surely.
That was it. 1, 2, 3.
What a match.
Fantastic match.
Oh, my
How
God.
good was
that was dope.
That was so good.
Wow.
So good. Good on him. Wow.
What a match. That was brutal, that ending. Landing on the steps. Oh,
Wow.
He's back. Ow. That was a banger.
What a match.
Loved it. That was so good.
So good.
Look at the,
Oh,
there's,
looks fantastic.
there's tools, there's tables, there's beads,
Everything, yep.
there's blood, there's steps. Oh my God.
Half the table's been torn apart.
Unbelievable match.
Oh.
Bang.
Doesn't hold back with them this match
Nah,
either.
so good.
He scones him, man. Oh.
The blood just so good.
Oh.
Punk immediately taps him to let him know he's okay.
Yeah, straight away. Yep, more good. Good landing.
I honestly thought it was thumbtacks, but
I thought it had to be.
it was almost even better story-wise.
Yeah, absolutely.
So bad. Ow, you alright?
Oh. There's the ref there holding his hand. Drew's just like, leave me alone, man. Does he spit him out here?
Let's have a look.
You can't really see it, eh? It's not the best camera
It's
angle
just
there.
before.
1, 2,
3. Unreal.
Such a good match, guys.
That was unreal.
Lola,
Wow.
how are you, mate? Hope you're
going
joining
on?
us. Just watching WWE pay-per-view, guys. I don't know if you follow it, but please jump on if you want to watch along with us. Have a good laugh, answer some questions, or even if you're not into it, hey, jump on if you've got nothing to do for a little while. It's on KO and it's on Binge right now.
Yeah.
It's streaming live. So as you guys watch it on your TV, you can watch along with us.
Yeah.
Please ask us any questions. Please throw in anything that you've heard, any rumours or anything like that, something that you want us to bring up. We definitely can.
Yeah. The only thing we can't do is show it.
Yeah, we can't show it. Sorry, Lola, we can't do that. Copyrights, infringements, and whatever else. I think, Sharpy, you just get shut down Sun Chronic, wouldn't you?
Pretty quick.
Yeah, pretty quickly. So, unfortunately, Lola, we cannot. But once again, jump on KO, jump on Binge. Join on them for free. Be a sneaky. Get a free month membership and watch along with us if you've got a couple of hours spare.
Let's go, baby.
All right, for everybody that saw that match just then, what do you rate it, Sharpy? What do you rate that match?
That's 9 out of 10. That was good.
I'm going to have to say 9.5. I mean, I
Yeah,
came in
that
late,
was
but everything
sick.
that I saw was fantastic. The huge build-up to that match, I believe, had its up and down, bit of a roller coaster from time to time. But to finish it off like that, you couldn't ask for much more, could you?
I liked that they had, like, enough time to do that sort of thing. Like, they could, like, build and then slow it down, and then
Yeah.
build and then slow it down.
Yeah.
It was unreal.
I thought it was fantastic. You couldn't ask for much more.
No.
9.5, 9.
9.5.
Yep, here
Yeah.
we go, guys. Always room for improvement. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work out too well, did it?
It's chasing you again.
Yep, there we go. And that always happens when it comes to cages as well.
They always bounce
They try
back
to
open.
slam back. They need to do something about that. It was only the other week when Roman jumped in the cage, grabbed the cage, pulled it shut, and held it shut. That's
That's
when
what
it
you're
actually
going to
looked
do,
good.
yeah.
Oh, Punk. You got a bit more time, Punk. Play it up a little bit more.
Will Jimmy be coming back tonight, maybe?
Oh, that's a great call.
Does
That is
Jay
a
and
great call.
Jimmy get involved? Yeah. Don't worry about... I mean, McIntyre's in there struggling, but yeah,
Yeah, hey.
let's make sure Punk's alright.
Get off him, man.
Hurricane's there.
It's good that they get the old school stars to
Yeah,
come
well,
back.
he
don't
works
they?
there as a. They're going to give him oxygen. This is hilarious. This is a throwback to those that don't know. MJF did this after his 1 hour match against Will Ospreay like a month and a half ago.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
he had the oxygen tank on.
Yep.
Hilarious. They're going to give it to him. Yeah. That's so good. I love that.
It's awesome.
That's such a little like throw over to MJF. I love that.
Boy, it looks like his eyes are a bit glassy. Where's your cut, mate? Where's your cut? Punk's like, dude, leave me alone, man. Don't do that. But he's still
McIntyre's
standing. Oh, man, he's in a bad way. He's back.
Dude, that would have hurt so
Oh,
bad, Gravy.
absolutely, Gravy.
I want to see his bruise.
Get off me. I want to call my wife.
That's what that would have been, a little throw out to MJF. I love that. Because, yeah, after the 1 hour match, he sat there and he had, like, the championship and the thing, and he had the oxygen mask on. So that's
Killer.
That's what that would have been. That's
Good
sick.
on him.
I love that.
So good. Any interference tonight, Jake? What do you think, Sharpy? Any interferences? Anyone
I can
jump in
see
there?
it, yeah. I mean, I can see stuff happening. I don't know if it will, though. I'm not sure.
Spit it out there, mate. What's your thoughts? What are you thinking? This looks fantastic.
He's coming into the WWE game.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's dope.
Just watching it now live, guys. The Fiend comes up with his brand new mask.
mask.
To come into the 2024
WWE 2K.
WWE 2K game, which looks fantastic. Obviously, he never got brought out in real life because of the unfortunate death of Bray Wyatt. Looks absolutely scary. I'm not even going to sugarcoat that in any way. It does just look scary. If he brought this out in real life, it would have been freaking out little kids. I got a little plastic mask from the WWE site. I put that on, showed my kids. My kids freaked out. It wasn't even funny. It's pretty much like not a nice thing to do. So if they brought that in real life, I think it would have been freaking out little kids. Fantastic. So Sharpy, sorry, going back to where we were.
I think there'll be
tonight.
interferences in the Judgment Day match.
Judgment Day, yep.
I think, but I don't know. There might be something in the main. There have to be something in the main event. Like obviously the Tongans will get involved, but a few people saying The Rock. I don't know. It's not big enough for him.
I sort of
Why random
understand
bad
it.
blood though?
I sort of understand it in a way because of the Cody and The Rock thing where they left it. But at the same time, like, you know, Roman's got his own thing going on. They're really pushing Solo nowadays.
Yeah.
Pushing Jacob, aren't they? Like,
Yeah,
that's
far too.
crazy. They've got the Rockets underneath him, something chronic. So what are you thinking there, Jake? You think Priest and Balor, they'll interfere? I think so, man. I think with any Judgment Day, someone's got to pop in there. I don't know if Judgment Day will run into the Liv and Rhea thing.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Queen, how are you? Jump on board, mate.
Welcome on in. Colin, how are you?
Today we are watching the WWE, the pay-per-view of Bad Blood. Queen, if you're not jumping on board, mate, get on KO, get on Binge. Should be on there for free. Watch along with us, guys.
Maybe Gravy. I don't know. I just don't think it's a
we
big
go.
enough show. I'm doubtful of that. Jackson Bailey. Jax will retain this.
I think Jax will retain this. And as much as I haven't really liked Jax before in the past, I think what she's doing now with the belt,
Yeah, it's killer.
and I think now what she's doing with Tiffy as well,
Yeah.
it's another level for her.
Does
She's definitely
Tiffy
got that.
cash in?
I don't know. I think they're going to push that a little bit more. The whole
Yeah.
Tiffy thing with the belt. They haven't really got to that extent where, you know, the ultimate champion or bad guy is so good or so bad, sorry, to the, what's the word for it? The predecessor, the undercessor, that's what you want to call it? I just made that word up.
I love that.
But like, so far the ultimate like champion bad guy hasn't been that bad to someone that needs to cash it in. And I think when they do cash it in, it will be on a main event, and you just get the pop of all pops. You'll be absolutely
100%.
crazy. It's on Fox for free as well. Okay, thank you very much, Jake. Didn't realise
There
that,
you
mate. Jake, that's where I'll be watching it. Yep. Okay,
yeah.
guys, it's on Fox right now.
Do you think Dom will smuggle something into the shark cage? Probably.
I think so, man. Yeah.
Maybe one of
Great
those
call,
little
Bailey.
wrenches or something.
Yeah. Bailey's good. I like the new sort of direction that she's gone in.
I love Bailey.
I didn't really like the heel Bailey as much.
She's not as believable as a bad
She's
guy.
not. No, she's not.
She's such a nice person.
In general,
Did you
isn't
see
she?
the
You know?
interview with Punk during the week? He went on the, and apparently when he returned, they told everyone to clear the hallways. And so when they did that, she found Punk before he debuted in last November.
Yeah.
And she apparently went up behind him, grabbed him in a bear hug, and was just like, "I fucking knew it! I knew it was you!"
Awesome.
So yeah, pretty cool.
Which would have been fantastic for Punk coming back, having so many doubts, not knowing. I mean, you said it just then, pretty much 98% of the locker room didn't even know he was coming back. So to come back and one of the first interactions you get is someone just happy to see you and giving you a hug.
That's
That's
what
going to
you
be
need, just
nice,
make you
doesn't
feel
it?
good.
It's going to be fantastic. Yet at the same time, with the whole thing of like Seth Rollins and Drew McIntyre, everyone else not being happy about him coming back, I do understand that too.
I love it though, because it makes it like you get better storylines out of it.
Believable,
You get-
doesn't it?
Yeah, you get the Hell in a Cell match we just had because they don't like each other, sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now they're in real life they're probably over it because they've just made a shitload of money
Oh,
together.
so much money off it. It's been fantastic, man. Good on him.
Can't wait for the main event. I know. Can't wait as well. It's gonna be killer.
What do you got, Sharpy? How do I do this again?
We want to share it.
Yeah. Don't I just copy it?
Yeah, go copy link, and if you want to pop it on your,
Copy link.
there should be a way to do it. It's weird. Yeah, just paste it in there. It might pop up,
Bang.
and then hit space, and it might load the. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, banger of a match. That was sick.
That was
The
fantastic.
previews do take a long time. I'm with you, Bailey, but it's alright. It gives me a chance to quickly edit the ending.
But Bailey, I don't know if you've been to a live event before, but they actually show these at the live events. So you're sitting down, it's a good time to get another beer or go to the toilet or whatever you need to do. And then while you're sitting down and watching this show, that's what actually pops up on the screen too. So what we see is what they see in the crowd.
Jacqueline, what's up?
Hey, wow, she looks heaps different, doesn't she? Her hair looks heaps different. She a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
She should be a Hall of Famer.
Lillian!
Hey!
She has not aged at all. She looks
hasn't.
great.
Good on her.
We used to love her announcer. Hey, Booker T!
Hey, the Hall of Famer. Jimmy, quack, quack, whatever he says.
Yeah, commentary.
Commentary, quack, quack. He's good, man. I didn't rate him at the start, but he is quite good now. Good on him.
Played his music too.
Booker T. Yeah, Prime, I totally agree. Lillian Garcia was fantastic, but the ring announcer that they do have now,
Samantha Irvin's
Samantha
unreal.
Irvin's, Ricochet's wife, she just does a fantastic job.
Yep.
How emotional she got once
There's
Cody,
Jay in the background.
which is killer. How emotional they got when how emotional she got when Cody won the
Yeah,
championship.
that was unreal.
That was so good. He put even more to it. Yeet. Yeet. I love the yeet. I love the yeet. Jay is so over. Everybody
I am
loves
wearing a
him.
Lions hat.
Yeah. She's so much better than Samantha.
I would say Liv and Rhea. And I am so pumped to see my girl Bailey do what she came to do tonight. Teammate all day, every day. That's my girl. I got her back. And she gonna do it. I've got something to
I like it how these guys are sort of like Naomi is like, nah, Bailey's, and then these guys don't like
Yeah.
Bailey because of what they did before.
Oh,
in
it's
the past.
X-Pac. What's up,
X-Pac.
dude?
Hey, what's going
Diamond
on?
Dallas Page.
DDP.
What's up?
That was Arn Anderson.
Hell yeah.
Bailey, here we go.
That's sick.
All right, we'll chuck some food in the fridge,
Bit of a legend suite, man. I love that.
which is great. Which is
should do
fantastic,
that.
as they should. That's great. All right, guys, what's your pick? Who do you think's going to win this one?
I think Nia Jax retains.
Nia Jax retains, Sharpy. I'm going to say Nia Jax retains as well. I'm going to agree with Sharpy there. Any interference, guys? Anything that you think is going to be thrown
Tiffy,
into
I
the
reckon, will
mix?
get involved. But
Tiffy, yep. Tiffy will get involved, but still Nia's going to hold it down. Legends in the house. I love that, Bailey. Yep. All right, Bailey, do you think... All right, back
Go
in
for it,
tip.
brother.
Is everyone awake?
The wife's out, I think.
Oh, is she?
If the car's not to the right there, she's out.
Okay. What's the dog?
She probably took it for a walk. There we go. Did you see the Tron mess up on SmackDown? No? What happened? What a match that Hell in a Cell was, man. I'm just editing the video now. It was so good. Tiffany 100% gets involved. I agree. Here comes Nia Jax. It's all in red. You can turn the light on for a second if you want.
Oh, it just looks... I'm just having a quick look, man. It just looks fantastic in here, dude. Something totally different.
Yeah.
It's good, man.
Divide it into two halves.
Yep.
You should take your shoe off and feel how soft that carpet is over there. Or feel it with your hands. It's so comfy.
Wow, dude.
The dog loves it. She just, anytime she's in here, she doesn't even use her bed.
Can't tell her that.
Loves it.
All the little championships are starting to get there too.
Hell yeah. Even got like the little
Good,
lights
man.
to shine down on them above it. I bet.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah, I just need one more for that side.
Jeez, it looks great.
Yeah.
Looks fantastic, dude. Every time I come here, it's always improving.
It's getting there.
Yeah, slowly but surely. No, it looks good, man. Killer. All right, let's get back into it.
It's alright, they're still just talking away. Nia Jax will win, I agree.
Yeah, definitely think Nia Jax is going to retain. Hey!
She just did the yeet to Jay, I saw that.
Did she? Love that. Samantha's so good.
She's so good.
So good at it. The guy, whatever his name, he's good as well.
Yeah.
But he went to NXT.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think that was like...
That's Shawn Michaels going, excuse me, I like him, we'll have him.
Well, I think I think it might be a personal thing for him. I think
Maybe.
he's kind of gone like NXT
Yeah.
aren't as big of a show. They don't, oh, wow, Bailey's hair looks great. Don't move around as much. I'll
Yeah.
take that, you know?
Maybe he lives there. Like, I think
Maybe.
they're in Orlando, aren't they? So
Yeah. Who knows, man? Maybe he had a kid. Who knows?
Mike Rome, that's his name. Thank you. I always forget his name, but he's got a great
Bailey.
announcing voice.
Bailey. Dude,
He's all over it.
absolutely. Smashed it every time. It's always good to have you on board, Bailey. So, Tony, you reckon Tiffy will get involved in the match? And she would try to cash in. You're saying cash in tonight. 100% on that. So, the next question to you guys. Are we cashing in tonight? Will Tiffy cash in tonight? Do you think it is as big of an event?
This has not done this for so long. I don't
Wow.
know. It's whenever we watch these. Like, it doesn't
hey.
glitch when I play games. It doesn't glitch when I do anything. Right, let's fix itself again quickly.
Hey, wouldn't be a Sharpie live stream wrestling
Oh, if
we
something
didn't have
goes
something,
wrong,
dude.
we've
You
already
always fix it.
had the one, so we don't need
you
another
always
one.
fix it. I love the Shield. Joshua, okay.
I love the Shield.
I love the Shield. I actually watched their last match just the other day when they did that, and it was great. It was fantastic to see where all of them have gone.
They're multiple world champions everywhere.
Multiple world champions everywhere they've gone. To see where they once were, where they're like the young Shield going on.
Dude, our
Roman
reaction.
couldn't cut a promo to save his life. You
Our
know?
reaction to him landing on the steps is so good. So I just did the bit of him looking hell evil, and then tell us you're 30 and above without tell us you're 30 and above. Like, look at our reaction. So good.
Yeah, my back hurts now just from watching that.
It legit hurt just watching it, eh?
What did you say? So Joshua, Shield Hotel in is that correct?
No, that's the entrance. So they go India
Shield, Echo. Yeah, okay,
Hotel,
okay.
whatever.
Yeah, India Echo. Okay, I'm with you now. All right,
Delta
Joshua.
Shield.
That's cool.
Damn it.
That's cool. So Joshua, if you're all about the Shield, man, which I'm loving too, dude, like the Shield were wicked. They moved the needle, so to speak. Who was your favourite Shield member? We all had one. Sharpy?
So mine changed. It started with Ambrose. I loved him. Or Moxley. And then I went to Seth after that. After Seth became like... He had that match at SummerSlam with Cena when he became the WWE champion and the United States champion. I was like, yeah, I love Seth. He's dope. He's sick.
I think everyone did. I mean, I really, really like Seth was my number one guy, especially after the Shield went their separate ways.
Yeah.
I think Seth's career took off.
Yeah.
And his in-ring work absolutely just took off as well at the same time. Roman was slowly getting to where he was going to.
Roman took for ages to find himself.
And as bad as it is to say, one of the better things that came out of the COVID
was heel Roman.
Heel Roman was the Tribal Chief, which is a terrible thing to say. There was something good that came out of COVID, but something good did come out of COVID, which was the Tribal Chief. I wish Dean Ambrose comes
Bailey,
back.
I agree. If Vince wasn't there like 5-6 years ago, Dean Ambrose would still be there.
Absolutely. 100% agree. Yep, for sure.
He might even still come back eventually one day. Who knows? Now that Vince is gone, anyone could come back.
Anyone could.
You know what I mean?
I mean, we never thought CM Punk was going to come back, and to see him come back says it all, doesn't it?
I watched his entrance again, like his return the other day, and it's like one of the most like just unbelievable. Never thought it would happen in the history of the world. Like, couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it was going to happen, and just it was nuts. It was crazy. I was so happy to have him back.
It was great. It was fantastic. The pop that they all needed. The only thing that I didn't like about that is because Randy was coming back on the same night.
Yeah, I know. It kind of took away from it.
It took it away from it, which I didn't really like.
I don't think I'm going to bother recording this one.
You got to give the props to Bailey and Naomi. They are pros at what they do. And I'll just leave it at that. They must have changed the mat. Has anybody else seen that?
Oh, yeah, they totally have.
Yep.
They've cleaned up all the blood.
They definitely just changed the whole
I
mat.
reckon these days they would have spare ones just in case.
Have to, man. Have to.
Like back in the day, they'd just get like the hose out and wash it down. And, get rid
Get
of
the
that.
broom.
Yeah, just scrape it off.
Don't worry about it, man. Prime. Not like Prime is short $1, are they,
No, that's right.
You guys want to... here's a couple of mats. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. To be honest, Dean was my favourite because he did more underrated shit. Yeah, that's fair. What do you think of The Miz turning on Truth?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was always going to happen, though.
It was always going to happen. Great question, by the way, Bailey. I always knew that it was going to happen anyway, because you knew that R-Truth was never going to turn. He's too much of a comedic role.
And he got Miz into too many shit situations.
Yeah, so you knew it was going to happen. But at the same time, I mean, it's The Miz.
He's always such a good bad guy.
He is such a great heel.
Oh, that wasn't great.
He's that arrogant dude that's so easy to hate. Yet at the same time, he's done it before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think we've sort of seen that from The Miz.
Do you let The Miz go to NXT for a while?
No, because I think Miz is too much of
good?
He's too good.
Yeah.
Like, you could put him in any situation.
Yeah.
I mean, he just went to NXT
Yeah.
and did Miz TV
Yeah.
against Femi and the Don. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was fantastic at that. He knew where he's meant to be in the camera shot. He knew when he was meant to say too much and too little. He was fantastic. You do whatever you want. I think when it comes to The Miz, just let him do what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Because he is that much of a pro. Just let the man do what he thinks is best to do.
I saw Stormy said earlier, Rhea or Liv?
Oh, okay. Rhea or Liv? I'm going to have to say Rhea.
I'm going to go Rhea too.
I think we're going to go Rhea because we're SA lads.
But
so
something,
Rhea's
I feel like
SATL.
Dom will, like you said, sneak something dodgy up there, throw something down to her, and it will be like a smudge. Like there'll be some cheating done somewhere. But
Yeah.
oh my God, Bailey.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh my
That's a
God.
lot of weight on your back there, Bailey.
Oh. Oh, was that meant to be a Hucker runner? Okay. She just pounded. She just I bombed it, man. I did a random flip.
I worked out everyone.
The intent was there, but it didn't work. Don't replay it. Don't replay it, man. Come
What's
on.
that?
Come on,
What was
man.
that meant to be?
Don't replay
No, that was good.
That is hilarious.
Well done. Well done, Bailey. Well done, Bailey.
Raymond, we were at Bronson Reed's final match here in Adelaide. We were there at Port Adelaide that night.
Yes, we were. Yeah, we were.
We watched him.
We were
I went to
making-
high school with him, which is crazy.
It's cool. That's really, really cool.
Yeah. Him and Rat Daddy went to my high school.
Yeah.
Rat
Daddy,
Daddy.
get we get back to one of those shows at some stage.
We
man.
really do, man.
Yep.
Fuck, that was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Who would you let go to free up talent, Joshua? Bloody great question, mate. I love it. Please keep the questions coming, guys. So I've said this before. I wouldn't fire guys or let guys go, but I would put guys onto legends contracts, which means that they come back once every now and again to do what they need to do. Someone, for a perfect example of someone on a legend contract, I'll put Sami Zayn on a Legends contract because he's been in WrestleMania. He's had the Intercontinental Championship. He's done the run. He's done everything that he needs to do besides get a World Championship title. But he doesn't need one because he's cemented his name in WWE history right now at the moment. So when it comes to letting people go, I wouldn't do that. I'd put them on a Legends contract to bring them back every now and again. So you've got a young guy like
I also
Breaker.
think, like, Dolph Ziggler left when Vince was still there. I think Triple H would definitely find a way to use him somehow.
Absolutely.
Or even, like when when Ziggler went to NXT and was, like, the NXT champion for 3 months. Like, do shit like that. Like, let him go back there and elevate the young guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I agree. Dumb release, because now he's the AAA World Champion, he's the TNA World Champion, and he's got another title somewhere else as well. He's killing it on not in the independents, but he's killing it.
And he was treated like trash. I do agree with that, because the simple fact of, like...
he should have been a 5-time, at least, World Heavyweight Champion.
Easy.
At
now,
least.
Have a look what the poor bloke did. Hey, Raymond, how you going, mate?
Raymond, great name.
Thanks for jumping on, brother. Thank you very much. I thought Sammy was too grave a choice. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Ray. So in saying that, Goldberg came back, had a terrible match against The Undertaker, made himself concussed before he even got to the ring.
Oh.
And then before he was even cussed, before he got to the ring, he had a terrible match against one of the best legends in the whole entire game. How do we revamp this guy and make him a powerhouse
Let's
again?
put him against Ziggler and have him spear him 25 times.
That's it. And put him against Ziggler, the best seller, basically nearly in the whole industry, in a way, and put him against Goldberg. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair on Ziggler at all.
Yeah, I agree.
Ziggler
I love Ziggler.
Breaker, with a push because NXT title and all that, If you could get one AEW wrestler to come back
or come
to
over.
WWE or come over, because I already know you go for it.
MJF. But
MJF.
But if it's someone who was in WWE and has to come back, I'd go. That's hard, but I'd probably go Moxley.
Yeah, Moxley. Yeah, Moxley for sure.
Yeah.
And
Jesus,
like
be careful with her.
I know. She's always been a bit too rough, man.
Lucky there's shitloads of padding under the floor nowadays.
And we've always said, like, never say never, because CM Punk's come back. So Moxley could come back underneath Triple H, because I'm pretty sure the Shield was a Triple H.
Triple H, CM Punk, Vince kind of mix up, between all three of them.
The whole sort of three of them of pushing him, you know?
Yeah.
Vince was very much so push Roman, he's going to be the big star. But Triple H was in the background.
He hadn't had NXT yet. Well, Adam Cole as well. I loved him under Triple H. Adam Cole in NXT was so good.
So good, man. Like,
those super kick parties were so good.
Adam Cole, I don't know, he's just too small for me. AJ Lee, Ziggler,
that was
Vicky
ugly.
Guerrero. Yeah, see what you're saying there, Joshua.
Panthers v Storm tonight. Storm, Costa, I'm going. The NRL. I'm sick of the Panthers. That's weird for me to say, considering I'm wearing a Panthers jumper, but that's Sandful Panthers, not NRL Panthers. I used to love... Excuse me! I said excuse me!
Adam Cole was
Loved
my
it.
favourite NXT superstar, to be honest, Bailey. And I agree, man.
Not a bad
He had some
shout.
absolutely classic
I loved
matches,
him.
man. He was so good.
Oh.
And the
Drops her
and the
again.
group that he had, what were those guys? What did they do
Undisputed
that?
Era.
Yeah, is that what they did? Was
Yeah,
that it? Yeah,
something
Undisputed
like that.
Era were fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel Bryan
No way.
in a heartbeat, you reckon, Joshua?
Daniel Bryan, I'd take back too.
He's doing so well over there, though,
Well,
man.
he's the world champ now. So
He's
he
doing
ain't
so
coming.
well over there. Edge, no one said anything about Edge.
I'm a bit over Edge.
Don't say Adam Cole's small. If he's
Oh.
his, he won't lose.
Landed on the...
Hey, insane. Come on, Bailey. In saying that,
That's true.
for a wrestler of, like, I don't know.
Oh, there goes the ref. Here we go.
Today's thing,
Tiff.
He,
Tiff.
Adam Cole is a bit small, man. Yeah.
Tiffy incoming. Tiffy incoming.
You take him. Fair enough.
Surely.
Joshua. Yeah, here comes Tiffy.
Oh,
The ref's down.
wait, oh,
God,
they're
that
talking.
would
They're
hurt.
talking.
Same over Edge. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Josh. Whoop.
Oh, the stunner.
That was a bit of a sideways stunner.
Got it.
Oh.
Got it. Get up, ref.
1, 2, 3. She got it. Tiffy time.
Here we go.
Tiffy
Here we
time.
go.
We all knew it.
No way.
She's cashing in.
Doesn't have a
She's
ref.
cashing in.
She nearly stacked it. Surely not.
She's cashing
No,
in.
no.
Oh. Bang.
Oh, no.
Bang.
Nah. Nah.
I love the
Do it!
briefcase. Love the briefcase, by the way. It's
Cash it!
so good.
No way.
Tiffy
No
with
way,
the cash
no way,
in,
no
you
way,
reckon,
no
Scooter?
Go. Do it. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
she sits up.
Hit her. Hit her with it.
Naomi with the sit up all of a sudden. Hey Bailey, quick question to your brother. How old is Naomi and how old is Tiffy? Because I think Tiffy's only about
Roll up.
24, 25.
I thought she might have had her then.
Green shirt guy's there, only just seen him.
Of course he is.
I'd love to know the backstory of that guy, eh?
He's just rich. He's
Love to know
always
the backstory
there.
of him.
Top 5 wrestlers I want. Dean Ambrose, Bryan, Rusev, Cesaro. Big Show can go away. Henry can go away. Samoa Joe, yes.
Samoa Joe,
Jericho can
cool.
go away. Paige.
Paige, yeah. Joshua, I like that, man.
Oh, she
Straight
broke
down.
it.
She broke it.
broke it.
Oh, strap's gone.
She broke the strap off.
That was cool.
Have to get that fixed.
Tiffy and who?
Oh,
Naomi,
no.
bro. Tiffy and Naomi,
Oh, no,
please, mate.
this is it.
Hey,
Ooh,
oh,
drop
nearly
her.
dropped her on her
Fuck.
head.
Oh!
Oh, Sasha Banks, love that, Joshua. Good call, man.
No, I don't
love.
like Sasha
No way, man. The boss.
She
I'd love for her to come back. She'd come back and dominate.
Oh,
that was on her tummy too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen, to be honest.
Yeah. All right, guys. If everyone's watched along live with us, Naomi and Bailey match, what do you guys rate it?
Why is she,
Why is she doing that?
It's such a random, weird match.
We were talking throughout the whole match, but, you know, props to these guys. These guys are
Good match.
professionals doing
I
their
still
thing.
wanted to see Tiffy win, though.
Good. How much we were talking throughout it? How much? Sharpy, how much would you give that match there, mate?
Out of 10?
Out of 10, yes.
4.
4? Okay.
Kind of what I thought.
Jeez, Sharpy, bit rough on him. I'd probably give him about a 6 or a 7, you know.
That's it.
It bumped up a few points after that funny moment, I think. I was going to give him a 5, but then, God, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Tiffy's 25. Thank you, Bailey. I thought Tiffy's still heaps young. She got a massive push from us in Australia, actually.
Yep.
Tiffy time, yep. And then the rest of the world got behind her, so good on you to Australia.
Yeah, it was all us.
And-
We're claiming her
and-
success.
Yeah, Turner, 5 out of 10. That's cool, man. That's cool. Nia Jax is 40.
She's 40 years old.
Yeah, well, she's been in the game for a long time, brother. So that's
Yeah,
how
she has now, I guess.
that's how it goes. What about Jack Swagger? Wow, Joshua, man. Jack Swagger. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We've seen him live.
Love his lisp.
Big boy in real life. Real big fella. Tall fella too. Yeah, well, why not? He's gone a bit quiet, hasn't he? On
He doesn't,
AEW?
he doesn't talk anymore.
Doesn't do anything? No, okay.
Yeah, We the People was sick, but that was 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Top comment on the Instagram post for WWE. One of the guys just said, "Anyone else grab their back when Drew hit the stairs?"
Yeah, absolutely. Too old. Too old, brother.
100%. We absolutely did that. It would have hurt like hell.
I'm fantastic, Turner, man. Life is very, very good for me, brother. Apart from a bit of cough colds going around the family, but everything's good.
fine.
How are you, dude? How is life for you? SmackDown next weekend is going to be interesting. That it is, Bailey. I mean, and this is so good about it over the last year, maybe year and a half, ever since the Triple H era. You do get excited for the next show.
Yeah, 100%.
The next show that's coming up, and
What
the
is
next
the
show
next
that's coming
show?
up.
Is it War Games? Survivor Series, probably?
I'm not too sure.
Surely it's Survivor Series. It'll be November, and then there'll be December, and then the Royal Rumble. Dude, we're not far from the Royal Rumble.
Oh,
What the
man,
hell?
Rumble. Dude, I'm pumped for the Rumble already.
Who wins the Royal Rumble? That's the
We're
question.
gonna get shirts. One of the guys.
I need my dude to hurry up and get back to me. I messaged a streamer last night about... I saw he had new shirts made.
Yeah.
And I'll see if he gets back to me today. He hasn't yet. Because I was like, dude, my guy's not getting back to me, and I'm over it.
Yeah. Gotta get shirts or something, man. I do want to do something from the WWE store though. They're never cheap, but I just want to
They're
get
never
something.
cheap.
eh?
But even just like a Royal Rumble shirt or something would be sick.
Yeah,
Survivor Series War Games.
They've actually got the Elimination Chamber basketball jersey.
Yeah,
They've
the
got
one you
heaps
got.
of them now, man.
Do they?
They've got a Roman one. They've got a Kane one.
I like
They've got
that.
heaps of them, man. I can't wear my Elimination Chamber singlet anymore.
Why?
Too small.
Fuck.
Yeah, too small, brand. Well, too tight, on my armpits and everything like that. No good at all. Survivor Series War Games, pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's the next one coming up, Bailey.
Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero, the new Dragon Ball Z game. That's going to be sick.
That'll be dope. You jumping on that?
Probably.
Yep. Sharpy's a bit of an undercover Dragon Ball Z fan
I
from
love
back
it.
in the day. I reckon he'll be jumping on board. Watch out for that one, guys.
Looks dope.
Wow, that does look fantastic. I don't know how popular that would be in Australia, but every other country in the world would be jumping on that something.
Australians
like
love
it, eh?
Dragon Ball, man.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Learn something new. Very nice car, Bailey. Saw that too. Tom, Rhea or Liv? Who you going for, mate? Tom, I'm going to have to say, because we are SA lads, Rhea Ripley all the way, man.
Yeah, I want Rhea to win. I'll understand if she doesn't,
Storyline wise,
but she better win. I'll be pissed.
yes. Yeah, absolutely.
This one will be interesting. I'm surprised that this got a match on the pay-per-view and Jay didn't get a match, or Sammy and Gunther didn't get a match.
Yeah, good
or
call.
the last monster standing match even. Could you imagine that on the pay-per-view?
That would be
been
fantastic,
dope,
man. If they went out throughout the whole arena like they did with all the other matches as well, the monster,
Yeah.
whatever, that would be fantastic.
Imagine that following
for
up
sure.
after Hell in a Cell.
Yep. Whatever happened to the Slim Jim cars they had? Oh, mate. Probably just repainted them.
Repainted it, yeah.
Repainted it, put a whole bunch of Dragon Ball Z stuff over the top of them. And I say dump Dom either way. Dude, in saying that, Dominic Mysterio is money.
I
Everything
love
the
it.
dude touches is just heat.
I love Dom.
It's awesome what he does, man. It's fantastic. You can put him anywhere, anytime. It's so good.
He's a good wrestler too.
He
He's
is a
really
good
good
wrestler.
at what he does.
He is a good wrestler. When
He
he
wrestled
first,
the most matches last year out of anybody.
he was MVP last year, I think. 2023, he was MVP. And that's coming from Shawn Michaels as well.
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels said the exact same thing.
You know you're doing something right when that's being said about you from HBK.
HBK. And there was something that I saw, which was he main evented Raw, NXT, and SmackDown in 1 week.
Yeah.
That's huge.
That's mental.
That's huge, man.
Yeah.
That's huge. For any superstar to do that. That is absolutely huge. Do you remember Neville and
Ruby Riott.
Ruby Riott? Oh,
I
yeah,
do.
yeah. Ruby was good,
They're
man.
both at
Ruby was
AEW
good.
now, I think. Or I don't know what Neville's doing, but yeah, he's still in AEW. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think Priest should win this.
Yep. I think Priest is going to win this by interference. There's just too many. Carlito, Dom, JD, all of these guys are going to run
Maybe
into some stage.
Balor wins then if there's going to be all that. Yeah.
And maybe I can see Jay running in and helping out Priest because there was a little something going on there.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't they? To get Jay to come out, interfere, throw a couple of utes out there, and the crowd will get popping even more again. So, yeah. Tom had the third most wins last year, I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy, man.
I want Finn to win, to be honest. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
love Finn too.
So good.
Just as a performer, he's so good.
So good. And he's been in it for years.
He's
Like,
so underrated.
he trained up Becky, didn't he?
Yeah.
He trained Becky. Like, he's been doing this since, like, young days. Like, this is what he wanted
He's
to
like
do.
45, but look at him, man.
He's just ripped, man.
He's ripped.
He's
as.
fantastic. Yeah, cool. And the Demon was awesome, too.
Yeah.
The Demon versus Roman was fantastic. Like, there was...
When does he bring
whole
back
bunch
the
of stuff.
Demon?
I don't think you would.
You leave it, you reckon?
I think leave it for a long time, man.
Till he's like a good guy again.
Or I think just leave it for ages now. Like, give it a couple of years. Because
It has
there's,
been. We haven't seen him for a long time.
there's so much... Well, I think the last one was Roman.
21?
I think the last one was Roman.
Yeah.
I honestly think it was like... He did his Roman match and a couple of weeks later, then the Judgment Day...
Formed and he joined.
And then that was him. Yeah.
Sling Blade's such a cool move.
Oh, yeah, Tom.
I love the blue in the
Yeah,
IC title.
yeah,
so.
totally, 100%. Fully love it, man. I'm getting all around it for sure. But think about it.
Yeah,
If
less
Jay helps
chance.
Priest, then less of a chance of him helping
The
Roman
main
and
event.
Cody during the match if there's interference.
It's a good point.
I don't want him to help Roman yet.
I don't think he will either.
I think there's going to be a huge Roman, Solo, Jacob, bloodline thing. I think that's going to be huge for a very, very long time before they start throwing anyone out there. Arn Anderson there.
Tully Blanchett and Anderson, let's go.
Big boy, eh?
What a legend.
What a champion. Supposedly his knowledge for the industry is just ridiculous.
Crazy.
Yep. I think if anyone helps Roman and Cody, could be the return of Jimmy.
Because the Tongans took Jimmy out, didn't they? Didn't they take Jimmy out?
Yes, they did.
Yeah. And we haven't seen him for like 3 months.
For a long time. But I just don't see why Jimmy would come back now.
Dude, those tag titles
help
look
out.
sick.
They do
Can
look
we just
so
put
good.
that out there too?
Yeah.
They look like world championships. They look so good. They're way better than I like the SmackDown ones too, but these are dope.
They're heaps good. And they're different.
They're so much better than what
They're
they
so
used to
different.
be. Than those crappy like gold coins. Silver coins.
And I remember us talking about it for so long of like, what are they doing with the tag division?
get rid of 'em.
What are they doing with this? What are they doing with that? I still think they could really push the tag team division a lot more. But I think they could push it a lot more in 2025.
Yeah.
I think they could do it, man.
Did you watch the ladder match last night?
I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A
I
SmackDown
know.
ladder match.
It was so
What
good,
the
man.
hell, man?
It was so good, dude.
But
All
so
of them.
like Raw's having a last monster standing match.
Yep.
And then on SmackDown, we're getting a ladder match, a 3-way ladder match. What the hell?
Crazy, eh?
This is so much better than what. Like, I just feel like it's getting better and better. Like every couple of
single
months,
time.
it's just going up and up and
Yep.
up, getting better and better.
Yep.
I love it. Because I was watching on TikTok the other day, like random, like there's this page that posts like random Raw main events and shit, and it's like, you know, Triple H versus Ric Flair, like a steel cage on Raw and stuff, and it's like the main events we used to have is crazy, and then I was like, yeah, but the Monster versus Monster match was unbelievable, the last Monster standing, then we had a 6-way ladder match, that's like a main event pay-per-view.
Easily,
Like,
man.
that's crazy.
Easily. Yep.
And it was
Totally
dope,
agree.
and the ending was sick as well.
Yeah,
All
totally
falling
agree.
into the ladders, I was like,
Oh,
man.
man. So good. Montez. How good is Montez, man? He's insane, dude.
I love him. He's
I
a
think the
star.
Street Profits need to get a big push behind him. 2025, the year of the tag team division,
Yeah.
and push the Street Profits big time. Something that I would love is to get a random tag team to try to happen.
Yes.
So, like, you just get something put into, like, your name put into, like, a spin thing that they do for Royal Rumble, and pull out someone
Well, like when Triple H was running at the start of NXT, he'd have the Dusty Rhodes Classic.
Yep.
And he would have like random teams put together.
Yep.
So like Yeah, like back in the day, like RVD and Kane just got randomly get put together.
That
you
is
know what I mean?
wicked.
Just shit like that, and
That
they
is
win the
wicked.
tag titles, and everyone loves them.
And get behind it.
You know, Kane and friggin' the Hurricane at one stage, just like random dudes. I love it. Just do like a
And it
even
can,
like KO and Randy.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. And it can revamp people to do what they need to do.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Perfect example, Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin.
Yeah.
Corbin, a guy that was always just dying in the
Wolf
bum.
Dogs, man. I love them.
Wolf Dogs were the best, and I can't wait for them to get back on board.
Finally,
The
when he
Wolf
was
Dogs are
like,
fantastic.
he's like, say it. And he's like,
Yeah.
the Wolf Dogs.
Dogs. I loved it. I thought it was great. Breaker's definitely my guy, still to this day. So for him to have that comedic role was fantastic.
The World Tag Team title design sucks, but the WWE title reminds me of the old Attitude. I actually like them.
Okay. Who's that?
I don't know, singer. Oh, WrestleMania 39 was the last time. Copy.
Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Good Graves. Huh. All right, guys. So who's going to win? How's this going to go down? How's this going to happen? Sharpy, you kick it off. What is your predictions?
Balor will win through interference, and Priest is going to go on a rampage in the next month or two. He's just going to start smashing people.
I agree. I totally agree. I don't want to alter that at all. I completely agree. I'm going to sit back in my chair.
I think it's just going to tick off Priest, and he'll just go like Super Saiyan mode to go with the Dragon Ball Z little. Thing.
Okay, I see what they. Yeah. Right. I see what they're doing there.
Okay. Oh, bang!
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Scooter,
Good
Finn help
start.
from Judgment. Judgment Day to come in after the bell, you reckon? So, Scooter, are you saying that Priest is going to win and then Judgment Day will come in? Is that what you're saying? Obviously, interference. Yeah, Josh, I think totally right, man. There will be interference, like Sharpy said. Interference for Finn to win. That was fantastic.
I think these two are going to have a bit of a banger, to be honest. You know that like they're mates, so their mates always have the best matches.
Always, man.
'Cause you can, then you've got the ability to kick the shit out of each other, because then you can go afterwards. Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah. Sami
Whoops.
Zayn KO.
Kill
Sami
each other
Zayn,
every
it's just-
match.
Sami Zayn has booted KO's face off before. I've seen it. And then KO's like, thanks for doing that, man. Any chance you want to be the best man at my wedding? Or vice versa?
Yeah.
He's boot you in the face, Sharpie. Yeah, no, we're good mates.
I love
Don't
you,
worry
man.
about
Good
it.
match.
Yeah.
Good match.
Cheers. Priest just no sold the chop and say, watch this chop, you dog.
Bang. So yeah, they got all the fans behind the stage.
Yeah,
It's like an
okay.
extra like 5,000 or 3,000 fans.
It does
It's
sell
great.
out, yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh,
Bang. You forget how like flexible Priest is. Like he's
so
so
good.
flexible for
Yeah.
such a big dude.
Yep. So Finn will win with help after the bell. You think Jay will come in
People thinking Jay
to
will
help
come
out?
in.
Okay,
Oh,
well
shit.
Jay is there.
Oh, big sling.
It does
blow.
make a little bit of sense. Oh, that hurt him. That hurt him,
I
man.
hurt his head, eh?
That hurt him. Oh yeah, that hurt him, man. He's seen stars after that one.
A concussion? Surely not.
I don't know, man. Definitely took the wind out of him.
Well, he's just selling it really well, but he certainly looked like he banged his head on the
Yeah,
ground.
it definitely looked like. Oh nah, man, he's in a bad way there. He's seeing stars. Even the ref was like, "Come on, dude." Yeah, good on you, Finn. Give him a little bit, man. Give him a bit of time to catch his breath. God, he's in great shape for
He's
this, man.
so fit, man, eh?
Still to this day.
Remember that one Raw before Mania, I think it was, they had a War Games kind of stage because it was all the fans, that was shit, was sick. Because of all the fans, that shit was sick.
Okay, I'm with you.
Cadence, what's up, Ledge?
Hey, how you going, Cadence, man?
Should WWE bring another pay-per-view to Australia?
Hell yeah!
And what should it be? I'd love a Royal Rumble or Money in the Bank. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get a big one, but even the Chamber was sick. I'd take a Money in the Bank or... Because they did Money in the Bank in England, didn't they? Or at some stage? I can't remember.
I'd love just for it to come back.
Give us anything. I'll take anything.
I would be happy with the Raw, NXT, and SmackDown.
Yeah.
I would be happy with that, man. I wouldn't even care if, like, you did a big event. I'd love for a SmackDown to come where Roman would come in. Even if he comes out, cuts a promo, and then leaves. I think that'd be fantastic. When we went to Perth for the Elimination Chamber, we were sitting on the edge of our seats
the whole time
for The Rock to come out.
Yeah.
Because when Rollins and Cody did their segments,
the Grayson Waller effect,
it was just set up for him to do it. I was like holding onto people's shoulders that were sitting around me. Like, this is it. It's about to drop. We're going to do it. And they didn't happen. But, hey, I'd still unbelievably be happy for them to bring it back. And I have been hearing rumours that AEW tickets for Australia haven't been selling too well.
No one cares.
Just goes to show AEW just isn't there just yet. They're not there just yet. They're getting there.
They were, and they've shit the bed lately. And
that's what I've been hearing too. Even having conversations with you, Sharpy, you're saying that
2019 to 2021, I loved it.
Yeah.
And then the whole company just turned into a joke after the Punk incident.
And
in my mind, anyway.
And do you think with like MJF cutting off a little bit?
Well, he did really well, and then he left for like 6 months, and then he came back, and I don't know. And I don't even really care about what MJF's doing anymore either. Like, I'm just over it.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? I haven't watched a single second of... I've unfollowed all their socials. I just don't care.
Wow, jeez, not interested at all, Sharp. Wow, okay.
I don't care.
And I think the thing is that it's hard because AEW was so good, and WWE was just above them, and then AEW got close, and then WWE, because of Triple H, just took off. Yeah. And then AEW would just try, and they couldn't, because WWE just kept getting better and better.
Vince leaving is the best thing
ever
for WWE, and that's why it's been so good to watch.
And have you watched the documentary on Vince?
Yeah, it didn't tell me anything that I didn't know.
That we didn't already know.
Because they filmed it all before all the allegations.
Yeah, that's it. So and it was always...
It was a normal doco, and I knew everything. There was not one thing that I learned.
Yep.
There was maybe one thing about that reporter that I didn't know about, but other than that, it was like, I already know all this stuff.
And the thing is, I think that Netflix documentary was for people that have no idea about WWE or who Vince McMahon even is. Yeah. And I think that's what it was at the same time. It did portray him to be quite a bad guy, though, which I didn't really like.
But he obviously is, because he's...
I mean, we all know what it's about, but at the same time, I think for all the bad that he's done, we need to appreciate what he's brought to the world. And what he's brought to the world is just entertainment. And it wouldn't be where it is to this day if it wasn't for Vince as a businessman, as on what he does in his personal time.
But like, I was just thinking before, like AEW in 2021, we had like Christian versus Kenny Omega for like the TNA Championship. We had CM Punk, we had MJF at like the same time. We had like Daniel Bryan just coming in. We had Adam Cole just coming in. We had all this excitement and all this promise, and it just kind of fell off a cliff. The storyline with MJF and Adam Cole sucked so bad. Because I had that mask thing, the devil thing. That was awful. Fucking awful.
Yep.
Will Ospreay, like, I like him, but like he's just a bit overrated. I don't know. I don't buy into the storylines. They just try and put on good matches, but they don't tell any good stories.
Yeah, and that's
like,
what
look at Punk and McIntyre. 10, 12 months of pure storytelling. Like, one guy hates the other guy.
Yep.
Now they both hate each other. I don't know. It's just fantastic.
Yep.
It ends in a Hell in a Cell, and they both bleed. That image of Drew sitting in the corner with the blood pouring out his face and him like looking up and smiling is just going to be...
Right.
He'll have that on a photo frame at his
Absolutely.
house.
Absolutely, man. Why wouldn't you?
Made him look like an absolute psycho in the best way possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you seen the Vince versus Hogan at WrestleMania 19?
I have not, but that would be...
Oh my god. There's this image of Vince coming above the ring apron.
Yeah.
And he's got his full blood all completely covered. And he's just like smiling like that. And it's creepy as shit. And he looks like the devil. It's amazing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd definitely have that in his house.
It's so good.
For sure.
I was like, that's what it gave me the image of, was like a throwback to that. I was like, wow.
Wow, good on him, man. Okay. Tom, you're at the Super Showdown in Melbourne. Saw The Undertaker Triple H. It was amazing.
Yeah,
bro.
we were there. We saw
there.
that.
We were there many years ago. We were there, man. That was good. That was a great show. Really loved that. It was a good weekend all round, actually.
Yes, Tony Khan is holding a lot of talent from leaving, apparently. Not letting them out of their contracts and like signing them on longer and shit. Offering them silly money to sit there and do fuck all.
Okay, all right. Well, as a superstar, if you're like, well, if you're going to pay me out for my contract and I sit here and do nothing,
Okay.
then that's wicked. But at the same time, you kind of like the less time that I get on screen.
It's bad because people forget about you.
Yeah, and what am I actually bringing to the wrestling industry? Nothing, because I'm not even there.
I'm sitting at home.
Oh,
Racer's edge.
It was good. It was clean. Kane to come back would be cool, you reckon, Scooter? Kane would be cool to come back.
He's too busy in the mayoral office.
Yeah, he
running a state.
he would be cool to come back, man. Obviously, like vintage Kane would be fantastic. He was in phenomenal shape back in his day, man. He was so good.
Apparently
and
he
held
was
down the company.
insanely strong too. Like,
Yeah,
people were saying he's stupid strong.
And like insanely safe. Like he was meant to be the #1 wrestler who was like the safest
Never
person.
hurt anyone, always looked after
Nothing
you.
like
And
that.
looked like he was killing you.
Yep. But at the same time, CM Punk says it a few times where if you get put in a match with like Kane or Cena, it's just a pretty like type of match, you know?
But he'd always say it's a night off too.
Yeah, because
Oh.
it's just so
Jeez.
easy.
He kicked Michael Cole in the head then.
Michael Cole's still going like the pro that he is.
Watch out for the cord.
Oh, I love those punches. Stone Cold is shaking hands with Satan himself. What do you mean by that, Tom?
That was when he turned heel, I reckon.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I'm
got
with you.
bad written on it.
Corporate Kane, you reckon, Josh? Coming back? Well, he really is Corporate Kane now, isn't he?
He
eh?
really is. Change
He
my
really is.
prediction. I think Rhea
Hey?
will come out.
Okay.
Fear.
Mm. Well, Rhea's got a
No
match
one
against
yet.
Liv, so I'm still saying the Judgment Day are going to come out at some stage.
Surely.
We do know that they're there, so it's going to happen. JD wants some screen time. Carlito.
Here we go.
Carlito.
Here we go.
Sort of lost in the mix. I seen him. There he goes. Speaking of the man, Carlito. Watch your back. Priest saw it coming. Oh, snap of the ropes on the neck. Oh, pushes him down. I don't know. That's just too... And this would hurt, this move, man.
I agree.
Oh! So he fully jumps on you with all of his weight. Kick out 1, 2, and...
Kicks
Alright.
out.
Who will save Priest? Well, if he does get saved, what options do you have?
Rhea's the only one, but I don't know.
They might...
Maybe Jay.
They
He's
might
the
do Jay.
only one, man.
They might do Jay, because he's the only one. Priest doesn't have any other help from anywhere else. It's just not going to happen.
Hi.
Hello.
How was your walk? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Did she have fun? Did she have fun? She is wet. Good. Quick pat, quick pat.
Hello, Winnie. Hello. 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 You are wet. Did you have fun?
Out,
You
out.
look like you had fun.
Go, go. Good girl. Roll up.
Roll up.
Kick
Ooh,
out. The
two.
match is building.
It is. They're getting around it. Jey Uso. Oh,
Back of the head.
Wow.
Surely not again. Moves.
Oh,
no, he got him in the back.
Got him in the back. Or was that typical Damian Priest didn't move in time?
Yeah, probably.
Is that another stuff up by Priest? He does
That's
seem
like
anyway,
5
man.
pay-per-views in a row.
Jeez.
Now,
Catches
that's
him.
what I reckon was meant to happen.
Oh, I do like his choke slam, eh?
That's a dope choke
It's
slam.
a good choke slam, man. It would hurt. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, beats him
Wow,
clean.
okay. Priest. Wow.
No
Priest.
help whatsoever.
Judgment Day are there. They're not running in yet to smack him down or hit him down. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. No interference, I know, Josh. That's surprising us as well, mate.
Pretty good match.
It wasn't bad at all. Good on him. Wow. So then, guys, do we think that this feud will keep going for the time being, or do you think that that's it? Because this is only just the start of it, isn't it?
Keep going. It'll keep going for
I
a while.
think it will. I think Damian Priest versus the Judgment Day is going to be quite a big thing for a long time, which it should be. Which it absolutely should be. These guys worked together for a long time.
Such a good move.
It is, man, isn't it? It bloody hurt though. Like if he gets straight up and comes down you like that, it would hurt. If he puts a bit of an angle on it, he can put his feet on you and then fall down on the mat. But he legit just jumps on you.
Does. Oh, I didn't see the chair shot to the face.
Okay, is
I
that what it
missed
was? Yeah. Oh, JT.
Trav Head, yeah, I'm happy to have him open with Usman. Basically the perfect Dave Warner replacement. Yeah, they'll keep going, I think.
No, I don't think that's going to be a rivalry, Bailey. No way, man.
Someone has to interfere in the main event.
I
surely.
think they will. I think hands down, you have to, man.
Can't be The Rock,
It's going to be. I don't think
Why
they
would
will.
he turn up at Bad Blood, though?
I just don't
There's
think
no
so.
way.
Not a bad blood, like.
Maybe at War Games he might. Because he might want to wrestle again at Mania, but...
Man, he would have to, man.
Here we go. War Games, Survivor Series.
Here we
Let's go.
That's it. Next up.
I can't wait for that, man. I didn't watch it last year. I wish we were live for that when Punk came back.
Oh, man.
That would have been sick. November 30, so it'll be December 1st for us.
Okay, there you go.
Ah, fuck. I'm away. I'm in Bali.
Oh, how dare you live your best life.
God damn it. I am. I'm there from the 23rd to the 7th. Ah,
Oh, how terrible
fuck.
is living your best life.
I know, but I wanted to watch War Games.
Ah, it is what it is, man.
Oh.
Can't get 'em all. Whoa! I've never seen that camera shot before.
Neither have I. That's
Ever.
dope. I love that.
That's great to sort of see that behind the...
Okay, Uso versus Wood. Dude, I love Xavier Woods, man. Give him a push.
Yeah, well, they're trying. With the split up of the New Day, they are trying to give him a bit of a push.
Hell yeah.
Trying to fit him in somewhere, I don't know where. Kofi, to me, is starting to get to that
Good stuff.
R-Truth type of stage, where he's a
Yeah.
little bit comedic, a little bit like good with the fans and
What
stuff.
the hell's a Donnybrook match? Alright.
Wow.
We're getting another pay-per-view on Raw. What the hell,
wow,
man?
okay. Gunther versus Sammy on Raw.
I'll try, Bailey. I'll see what I can set up over there.
Do a baby. That's a good...
I could just stream myself like this.
Yeah,
But
just watching it, I guess. Sitting in the pool in the background.
yeah, legit.
Yeah.
Legit.
All the waiters bringing over you like
I'll take
little
another one, please.
mojitos. You see the New Day breaking up, Bailey? Intercontinental temperature. Yep, okay. Alright. Raw equals PLE. Yeah, it's getting like that. Imagine streaming from Bali. That would be sick.
I'll have to give it a go. I'll see. I'll
Give
see
it a
what I
shot.
can do.
Give it a shot.
My laptop's pretty shit, though. I need a better laptop. So what, next match will be the Shark Cage?
Will it be the Shark Cage?
Sorry? Why is she waiting outside? Oh, hang on. Sit. Sit.
Oh, this is it. The announcement.
Yep.
Get my photo.
No, what was it?
Here.
She waiting outside the door. Oh, pathetic. Look at her. Just wanting to come in.
Gotta get in there with the boys. What's going on?
At least she'll dry quick now. It's fucking hot.
Is it hot outside? Oh, in here. Roger. Look at it.
Let me in.
Cracking it. Okay, this is... What the hell is this?
All right, so this is a big announcement, guys. I
What is
suppose
this gonna
with
be?
Trips has got something to say. What do you think? It wouldn't be a
No
new belt.
disqualification. Thank you, Scooter. That's
be-
what a Donnybrook is.
Oh, okay, there we go. Time to play the game.
I'm going to hit record on this. Just in case. Might be something huge. Oh, a new championship.
Oh, it looks big.
Oh, Crown Jewel. Okay.
Ah, okay, right. Another trophy or another just big green belt that Strowman won and still hasn't lost a long time ago?
He's been biggest Royal Rumble champion for 5,000 days or some shit. Crown Jewel. God
I think it might just be for Crown Jewel, guys.
It's going to be a tournament or something for a championship. No,
Something like
on the
that.
bed.
For everybody that knows
On your
or
bed.
doesn't know about Crown Jewel's over in
Saudi Arabia.
And Saudi Arabia loves
Sit
WWE.
Down. Sit down.
Like they've said before that
Sit.
Saudi is like the second home for WWE because Saudi just pump the money into the WWE and they love them.
What is this?
So
It's gonna be a title.
I think it'd be something like that. Is a big title.
It's hard to believe it's been 30 years since I was living just up the road on Windy Hill. 1994, I was terrorizing WCW.
That's hilarious.
Good on you.
And then here we are tonight with all of you making history. 16
Fortnite Nerd, how are you, mate? Come on in, dude.
What's up, Fortnite?
Watching the WWE live stream right now, brother. It's on Fox, it's on Binge, and it's on KO, man. If you want to watch along with us, we cannot show you what we're watching on the TV, but chuck on your TV and watch along with us, brother, if you got nothing to do for the next hour or so.
right here tonight because of all of you. Thank you very much.
Largest gate for an arena show in WWE history. They're just smashing all the records, man.
Making event. Let's talk about the next history-making event coming up in just 4 weeks.
Oh.
Because in just 4 weeks, one of the
Fortnite Nerd, we're fantastic, brother.
of the WWE calendar takes place. Brought to you by Riyadh Season. It is Crown Jewel.
Sit.
Okay.
Yeah, no one cares.
Okay.
And this year at Crown Jewel, we will make history because it will be the beginning of a new era for WWE. An annual event that will take place with Crown Jewel.
4 weeks.
Our reigning WWE champion will face our reigning world champion.
Oh, cool.
Night of Champions.
Night of Champions.
The men and the women.
Oh, cool.
And now here's the catch. Neither title will be on the line. But I promise you, there will be a definitive winner. And that winner will be crowned 2024's Crown Jewel champion.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
was dope.
wow. I love it.
Oh, I want to buy that. That looks clean.
Wow.
Carats of diamonds
Whoa.
that will signify the winner as the best of the best.
Wow.
That would be expensive.
That would have some weight to it, wouldn't it?
Oh, Gunther. Okay, here we go.
So
Straight
that'd be
into it.
Gunther versus Cody.
That would be dope.
That's good. That's good. And then it'll be
It'd be
Nia versus, well, I'm going to say Rhea. We've seen
Yeah.
it before, man, you know? It's a bit...
Nia versus Liv. Nia would smash her, man.
Yeah, absolutely. She just eat her, man. Cody will win, you reckon? I think Cody would have to win that. It only kind of makes sense. See what you're
bang
saying?
everything. Sit. Sit. Oh, you're annoying me. Go away. So every year they're going to do this. So it's basically going to be their Night of Champions from now on.
That's cool. Okay, that makes sense.
Which I kind of like, because then you can get away with not doing too much over there. So it's like... But it'll be like they used to do at Survivor Series when they would have the WWE Champion versus the World Heavyweight Champion. Or whatever. You know, you'd have Lesnar versus AJ Styles. Or
Yep.
Whatever. That's cool.
Gunther's so good, man.
I love him.
He's so good. He just fits his role so well.
So, Triple H, beautiful thing. But if you remember, just a few months ago, also in Saudi Arabia, after my victory against Randy Orton, you once before raised my hand and handed me the King of the Ring trophy. So I'm very excited that in just 4 weeks, we're gonna do the same with the Crown Jewel Championship.
Triple H, your son? Okay, mate.
But first, on Monday, I'm defending my World Heavyweight Championship against Sami Zayn.
Bailey, good question, man. So, will there be one belt for the women and one belt for the men?
Yeah, that'd have to be.
That would have to be, wouldn't they? But here's a question back to you, Bailey. Would they do a black strap for the men and then a white strap for the women?
Yeah.
Their role, but they're not really cut out to be the top guy.
Yeah, Bailey, I'm not sure, man. That's a glitch, I think. Hopefully they fix it.
Now, as a future legend myself, I want to put the spotlight on the legends in attendance today.
Probably, yeah, I think so.
And look at the legend we've seen already.
Goldberg's in attendance.
I still want Goldberg versus Bron Breakker, man. Like, I think the young fella could really help out Goldberg.
Bill Goldberg.
Is he there?
He's there.
He is, with his lad.
Remember he said he was his favourite wrestler too, in front of Bret Hart?
Yeah, right. His lad's bulked up some chronic, hasn't he? His lad's massive.
I wanted to clarify something. You might have seen a few weeks ago when I said to Brett that you're a childhood hero of mine. That's not true. I mean, let's be realistic. How can the greatest wrestler on that earth right now be impressed with a one-trick pony like you?
Oh.
No, guys. No disrespect. No disrespect, just busting balls, but the following thing is actually serious advice. I'm your son. Gage. Man, I really hope for you that Bill is a better father than he is a professional wrestler.
Wow.
Gunther.
Wow.
Wow. He's throwing it out there. Even his son's like, get in the ring and beat his ass, Dad.
Dude, Gage is huge, man.
Gage is huge, isn't he? I got 3 minutes for you. I wonder if Goldberg will come back for a match or two. Like, does he have it in him to do so?
Wait for his son to hop the railing, I reckon. Well, Sami Zayn will pop up. Yeah.
Sami Zayn, there you go. Sami starts hitting him. So Bailey, isn't Goldberg not under a WWE contract? Last he heard last year that Goldberg didn't get re-signed.
Well, maybe he did now.
Maybe he has now.
Maybe they heard it, and Triple H was like, "Someone give him a Legends contract."
I mean, let's think about Goldberg's couple of his last matches. So his match between The Undertaker, which was meant to be phenomenal and could have been absolutely amazing, wasn't that good.
That's terrible.
Because Goldberg pretty much got himself unconscious.
He knocked himself out before he went out there.
He knocked himself
he
out.
Forgot everything that he had to do.
He headbutted a steel door before he came out of his locker room. And the camera's there, and you see the door open up, and Goldberg's there, and you see Goldberg's like seeing stars straight away. And for anyone who has seen that look straight away, you're like, uh-oh, that's not going to end well. He gets in the ring, he looks dizzy, he looks dazed, and you're like, this is just going to be terrible. Which it was. Then one of his other matches was against Ziggler after that, to give Goldberg a massive push again. Ziggler did what he needed to do.
Yep.
Then he had that match against Bobby Lashley, which was fantastic. Remember they went out into the crowd and everything like that? It was absolutely wicked, which I think definitely cemented Goldberg back into a legend status, that he can push himself and bring it if he needs to bring
I
it.
can't believe how jacked his son is. I remember when he came out as like a chubby kid.
Skinny little,
When he was like 8 years old. Or
yeah,
whatever.
took his shirt off and he was uncomfortable in the ring and that. Like, what is
Now he
going
looks
on
like he's-
here?
Goldberg heading back to the crowd. Bad blood continues after this.
Unreal.
Cool. Good on him.
Nice little cameo.
Yeah. I guess Goldberg's from that state, I guess.
Yes, he is.
Oh, well, there you go.
He was an Atlanta Falcon, so.
Oh, there you go.
In the
So that's what
NFL.
makes a bit of sense
They're
there
in
now.
Atlanta, so it makes sense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what's the date for the Rumble? That's the other thing.
February.
I reckon it'll be late Jan, surely.
No, it's February. Early Feb, I think.
I'm going to go the 28th of January. What are you guessing?
I think it's like the 2nd of February.
Who wins the Rumble?
Yeah, Joshua, he did say someone's next. I don't know who he said, though.
Feb 1st.
Feb 1st.
Second for us, of course.
Mm.
That's late.
It's late, isn't it?
Yeah, Bailey, I think it's a glitch, man, in the game. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes.
No worries, 4-9, mate. You do what you got to do, brother. Come back on board with us, man.
Yeah, Goldberg's definitely re-signed. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
well, that's it. Yeah.
Maybe they saw the interview and they were like, "Oopsies, we should probably re-sign him."
Yep. All right, so this is it here. This is
Shark
Liv.
Tank.
This is Rhea. Guys, what's your predictions? Shark Tank. When was the last time they did a shark cage match?
Was it Jericho and Owens?
I think it was actually. Bailey, if you're on board, brother.
Something.
When was the last time they did a shark cage match? Because I reckon it was Jericho,
Was it,
KO.
there was one with the real G. What's his name? Enzo Amore was locked in a. Yeah, he was locked in a shark cage at one point.
Certified G.
And a bona fide stud. And you can't teach that.
Now, 2 questions for you, Sharpy.
Hit me.
One, obviously, relating to this. Dominic Mysterio and Liv. Are you on board? Are you liking it? Do you
Yeah,
like what
yeah,
they've been
hell
doing
yeah,
so
yeah.
far? Yeah? Now, we touch upon Dominic before. Pretty much everything that he's doing right now, because he's got such heat behind him, it just works. It makes sense. It sells. Rhea got injured. She was disappearing. When she disappeared, her name was still being brought up, even though she wasn't there. And we're watching along with whatever Dominic was doing. Liv was in the background. Liv was kind of going a little bit lackluster there. But with these two matching up, I think it's money. Yeah. It's just fire. Everything that they're touching is just fantastic together, which is great. Although I do have to get behind Mummy, because she's an SA girl, so we have to say that she's just fantastic as well. I think she's going to retain the title. She's going to win the title back, and then get in another feud with somebody else. Because I think Liv and Dom don't need a title behind them to be a part of the Judgment Day or whatever they're
No,
doing.
not really, and they're so hot. Like in
So
terms
hot.
of their heat, everyone hates them so much.
Yep. And at the same time, I think Saudi, which is the next pay-per-view, or maybe the one after,
I think it is.
I think Saudi are going to fall in love with Rhea. I
They
don't
said
think
4
they're gonna
weeks, so that must be the early. It'll be the end of the month, so that'll be like the 30th of October.
There you go.
Maybe early November, yeah.
And I'm not gonna beat you because I'm bigger than you, because I'm stronger than you.
All right, so now that we do know that Royal Rumble has come up, guys, I'm going to throw it out there now. What is your predictions on who would win the Royal Rumble? Because one of my predictions that have been throughout the year was Jey Uso. I can't see it happening.
He's got the IC title now. Probably not.
My second prediction for winning the Royal Rumble, and I was absolutely sold on this, was LA Knight. Now the bloke's got a
the
title
US
underneath him.
champion. Yeah,
I can't see
I
it
get
happening right now.
I get it.
So now I'm also in that stage of like, who is the next guy to come up? Will they bring back a surprise? Will they bring back Big E? Will they bring someone over from AEW? Will they do something silly like give it to Roman? You know, will that do something like that?
They
Now,
might. They might put Roman in and just have him smash everybody and then win the Rumble. People would love that.
They would love it. They
And
would
then you have
absolutely love
Cody
it.
Roman 3.
But I don't know. And that's something that I don't get, because I don't think you can sell a Cody Roman 3 because Cody winning at the WrestleMania was fantastic. I mean, how emotional was that, man? You like, how can you get that? How can you bring that emotion back in? I don't think you can. You can't top that, man. You can't top that. So why would you waste another Cody versus Roman moment on WrestleMania? You wouldn't. You just wouldn't. So what would they do? Roman versus Gunther? Yeah, that'd be good. But I just don't think not yet.
Yeah.
You've got that for 2 or 3 years' time. So who would be the next guy? So guys, everybody out there in the world that's watching Sharpy right now, who is your prediction of winning the 2025 Royal Rumble?
Tony D'Angelo winning the Royal Rumble.
Wow.
I like
That'd
Tony
be cool.
D'Angelo from New York.
Yeah.
Love him. DDP.
DDP. That's his shirt.
Mickey James. Scott Steiner.
No way.
What?
Wow.
The legend.
Yeah.
I love Mickey James.
She's good. And she's still fit. She's still doing it, isn't she?
I think so.
Yep.
Still in TNA occasionally.
Piper Pump. Scott Steiner.
Hell yeah.
He's getting on, isn't he?
Great to see him back.
Great to see him back.
Oh, we were having so much fun up in the VIP suite. I got the host of Bad Blood who just introduced me to the one, the only Metro Boomin. And Metro, I know that you brought Cody Rhodes, the Universal Champion, to the arena today. You gave him some advice. What was that?
Man, it was great, man. Cody's a legend, Atlanta legend, A-Town zone. I told him he got it, just handle your business.
Well, how do you feel him teaming up with Roman Reigns tonight? Oh my gosh, what is that? I know what that is.
Chelsea.
That's Chelsea.
That's hilarious.
What? Girl, you say.
Yeah.
I gotta go take a shower. I'm sorry. You know what?
Did you watch the dumpster match?
Yeah. It wasn't too bad.
Parker, you can say you don't have to leave. She didn't want to leave. Why does she have to leave? I'm gonna stay.
I love Chelsea Green, man.
She's good, man.
She was good in that match too. She pulled
Yeah.
off a couple of good moves.
Yeah.
Corey, what's going on down there?
Chelsea, of course, got dumped in a dumpster last night by Michigan and part of SmackDown.
I loved it when they announced this, and Dom was like, "I can't go back. I
Yeah.
can't go back. I can't go back."
I can't get locked up again.
He was like there for 2 seconds. Storyline wise, hilarious, so good. Dom, such a gangster. Lol.
So Fortnite, sorry, go back to it, guys. So Fortnite, Fortnite nerd, do you think Tony D'Angelo will win the Royal Rumble? I am a massive fan of Tony D'Angelo. I think the Dom is absolutely wicked. Do you bring someone up? So here's a question for you. Do you then drop the belt off of Trick Williams and make him win the Royal Rumble? To give someone from NXT a massive
Or do
push?
you leave it on him? Have the NXT champion win the Royal Rumble,
Wow. Great. Absolutely
and
great.
then he loses it like before WrestleMania, and then he gets a title shot either for. He could even pick the NXT title again if he wanted.
He can,
to.
yeah, it's a great call. No one has done that before.
No.
Charlotte did.
Oh, Charlotte did for the women's.
Yeah, Charlotte did. Yeah, but that's fantastic, man.
old Eddie Guerrero. Love that.
Lucha Lowriders available in stores now.
Oh, there's a Mattel, so there's a toy version of it.
Oh, okay. Cool. I do love lowriders, man. Like, I'm a big
That's
one.
pretty dope.
Love my lowrider bikes and bicycles and stuff like that. Collect them myself. There's a lot more better lowriders out there in the world, though, bro. I've got to say that.
That was pretty cool.
It's cool, man.
Red and
but
gold.
like, as in like airbrushing and designs and whatever wise, there's so much more better lowriders out there. But taking it back to the
Dom's
vintage
moustache
Eddie
is so
Guerrero's
good too.
Isn't it? It's
Like,
dirty.
So dirty.
It's so dirty. It's filthy almost.
Like 70s star dirty.
I love it.
Fantastic.
Absolutely love it. And the chemistry these two have together is wicked.
Yeah.
7 years since a shark cage match.
Wow,
there you go.
2017.
There you go.
So it probably would have been Enzo, I reckon.
Yeah, must have been, I guess.
Might have been Jericho.
Who you got to win? Thank you, Turner. Great question, man. I am going to say Rhea because we are SA lads, so we want an SA girl to win. Rhea Ripley all the way, I think.
Yeah, not a bad shout.
Oh.
Wow, way.
They just jump on it straight
Well,
away,
nah.
don't they? Straight away, they jump on it.
Wow.
The chemistry that they have between these two is fantastic.
Have you seen Dom's wife?
So good.
She's fit.
Hmm.
So he's been like having Rhea Ripley lick his face. He's hanging out with Liv. Dude, that dude's living the
Still right by himself,
dream.
isn't he?
Oh, ref cam.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Love ref cam. This needs to be in the video game ref cam, I reckon.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree, Bailey. They should have a shark cage match in 2K. I can't believe they don't.
Yeah, specifically that they don't.
Ready for the pyro. Bang.
Good question, Joshua, mate. Who's better, Liv or Tiffy?
Oh, from Adelaide, South Australia.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
I would actually have to say that's a great match. Like, that'd almost be nearly close to a WrestleMania match, I reckon.
Yeah, I agree. Why choose when you can have both?
Liv might win, and then Tiffy would cash in. That's a good one.
Boy, I don't mind that.
That's actually pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's a cool shot.
There's his toilet paper. They're selling toilet paper with his face on it.
Do they really? Are they selling that?
Yeah, they are.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. Cool.
I'll rate it. Just talking about the looks. Copy. Still have both. Yeah, come join us, dog. Yeah, no worries. Don't lick yourself. Gross.
Back up.
Weird.
Back up.
All right. I still can't believe the show started with the Hell in a Cell match. What the hell, man?
You haven't made it till you get your face in toilet paper.
I absolutely agree with that.
That's a great call, man. I love that.
Annoying. All right, come on, out the way. Here. Okay.
I love how far, because they always show like old segments, obviously, of where Rhea's come from.
Yeah, when
so
she had like her blonde hair. And
Yeah,
shit.
blonde hair. So like her old look now compared to her new look is just, it's so menacing. There's so much you can do with her. with her old look, it was just like, oh yeah, blonde hair and shaved on one side. And it wasn't that good, you know. So I'm guessing they're strapping his feet in or something like that, are they? Like
Locking him in kind of thing. Can't move.
Yeah, to make it as safe as they possibly can. I mean, we obviously know...
It'd be hilarious if he was a bit scared of heights too.
Which supposedly Angle was scared of heights and still did a backflip off the top of the cage. Yeah. Supposedly he was, yeah, scared of heights. I think Rhea's going to smash her. You don't think Tiffy's going to cash in? It would be a full left fielder if Tiffy did cash in.
She's going to get the mic. What's
Rhea's
going
got
on?
the mic. Come on, get him up. Come on.
That's a dodgy lock.
I think that's the point of it, isn't it? Is he sort of strapped in or something somehow? There's chains all around the bottom. So he's just hoisted up there. So he's not actually hoisted up above the ring?
Well, the cell's in the way. They used to do it though. They used to do it above the ring. Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine if Dom got out of the cage and fell down. I'll do one better. Imagine if Rhea set up a table
And he fell
underneath the actual cage and he fell onto the table. Yeah, Bailey, I'm scared of heights too, brother.
Old mate loves the carpet over there. Look.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Loves it.
Getting into it. Yeah, I'm with you there, Bailey. Scared of heights, mate. I'm getting my roof at home, and that's about as high as I can go. Yeah, yeah.
Bang.
Picked her up like she was nothing.
Just-
Oh,
jeez.
So if there was no interference from Judgment Day in the Priest and Finn match,
Surely some in this, you reckon?
there must
maybe.
be some in this somehow that Judgment Day helped Dom come down. To me, that only makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh, big drop kick. Dude sitting in front of her, sure you just lean over. Yep. Mommy.
She's wicked, man. She's so over with the crowd. Once again, it's just awesome to have an SA girl going up there,
Yeah.
like holding it down for like a world company. It's just fantastic.
I don't know what happened there. Hate going on hikes? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, she missed. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's
Rhea
funny.
just lifted her leg at the wrong moment there.
Perfectly wrong
Wasn't
time,
it?
mate.
At least it wasn't a Hurricane Rana slash Powerbomb slash... What even happened there, dude, eh?
Oh, God.
God, that was funny though,
That
man.
was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was piss funny.
Oos. 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 Kicking away on that knee.
Push
Trying to make
off.
something of it. Oh, double drop kick on it.
Copy. Oh, Dom's just dropped something.
It's good that he's just sitting in there, like in the corner. Because if he was standing up and moving around too much, I think that would focus too much attention on him.
Yeah.
Which is, if you're at the live event, you wouldn't want that.
My back still hurts.
Yeah, hey. Alright guys, so if you're out there watching Sharpy right now, you've gone a little bit quiet on us. So then I've got 2 questions for you. If you haven't answered already, please chuck it in there. Who do you think is going to be the winner of the 2025 Royal Rumble?
Dude, I can't believe it's 2025.
Straight off the top there. And if they win, who will they then call out for the actual championship themselves? Right now, at the present moment, we've got 2 world champions. The world champion, is Gunther, and the undisputed world champion is Cody Rhodes. Somebody said before in the chat that Cody Rhodes' title reign has been a bit... Finish me off there,
It's
Sharpy.
hard. It's hard when the face finally gets the title. Like,
Yeah.
When the good guy finally gets it, everyone
Yep.
goes like, oh.
He's got it. Now what?
Give it some more time. I reckon I'll turn him heel eventually.
Cody turned heel?
Yeah.
Do you-
Eventually.
and then in saying that, if Cody turns heel, do you think they'll bring back Stardust for a little while then?
No way.
No? Stardust isn't coming
He's
back?
dead. No, he'll never come back.
Yep, okay. I think he'll make a vintage reappearance at some stage there. Don't think he'll be on a main event stage. I think he'll just be a little bit of a maybe a cameo, like in an interview or something.
Maybe if Bray Wyatt was still here and they did like a House of Horrors or something.
Oh,
Like
okay.
a cinematic match, maybe.
Yep,
But
yep.
I don't. I think he
Don't think he'll
hates
come
it.
back?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
he hates it. Well, that Dom has not moved.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Once again, it doesn't draw attention to him, which is
Yeah,
great.
Let him do him. Let the girls work.
They're saying that Liv's friend Raquel is going to help her to keep her title.
Oh, Raquel
Well,
Rodriguez.
they did mention something before about Raquel as well. So there was something before where they were saying that Liv was a tag team partner with Rhea, and then that sort of fell off of wherever it did, and then after that was Raquel.
Yeah.
So why would they mention Raquel if they weren't going to bring her back into the show? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, that's
Tony
what I'm saying.
D'Angelo to win for the World Heavyweight Championship, and then Cargill for the women's. I don't mind that.
Cargill, yeah, I think Cargill,
I still think she's. I don't know. I still think she needs another year though,
just to do her thing.
just to get better.
Like-
She's got to get better.
Something happened there, man. But I think with a lot of the things that she stuffed up on was against Damage Control. And what I've heard in the whispers in the internet world is Damage Control are hard to work with because English is their second language.
Yeah, so
so
they
you're
know
trying to
that.
call the match on the fly,
With
and
a
they're
rookie
like,
who doesn't quite have the experience.
yep.
Yeah.
And also with someone who's English second language. So you say something real quick, drop off a clothesline, and then as you throw them against the ropes, they go, "Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah.
I didn't quite understand that." That would be hard to work with.
Oh.
Oh
Wow. Wow.
That was yeah.
That was brutal.
And Raquel and Rhea had lots of fights. I think they have had a fair few in their time. Even in NXT days, I think they did
Yeah, I
have
think so because they're
a
both
few
big,
fights there
strong,
as well.
powerful
Yep,
powerhouses.
that they are.
Oh,
Ooh.
good sell.
Great sell by Rhea, as per usual. Nearly. Tony D'Angelo. Bailey, you're a huge fan of Tony. Tony, can I ask? I'm a huge fan of Tony as well. Do you think they would give him a big push? Because he is going up against Omar Femi,
He's great in NXT though, man.
and Femi is incredible.
Yeah.
Like Femi he's just smashing it, absolutely smashing it. Femi is going to be a superstar one day. He just needs a little bit of time because of.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Femi needs a little bit of time just because they don't really know where to put him in the main roster yet. But he'll give it a bit of time. I think he'd be a great tag team or even an actual match against Strowman because Femi is huge.
What the hell was that?
1, 2.
That wasn't too
Wow,
bad.
that was good.
Bit of a
That was good.
glitchy setup, but it worked.
Mm.
One of the Street Profits to win the men's rumble. I think they'll keep him as a tag team, but who knows?
One of the Street Profits.
Yeah,
to
even
win
if
the
he
men's
does,
would be okay
go for the
to
NXT
do.
title. I like
And
it.
Naomi for the ladies. Naomi for the ladies. Like, Naomi's been in it for a long time. And unfortunately, even though how good Naomi is, I believe her promo skills aren't as good as what they could be because it's hard to get behind her and to really feel the emotion of what she's trying to say. That's just my opinion anyway. In-ring work is always good from Naomi. She's safe. She's good. She knows what she's doing. But is it really, really WrestleMania worthy?
What about McIntyre winning the
For me,
Royal Rumble for a second time? He's had the best year of his career, and he hasn't had a proper run with the title.
To put him against Gunther?
Or Cody.
Cody, they've done heaps of matches before. Everyone's seen him, even in the live. Him against Gunther, they've done plenty of matches too, but they've never really had a one-on-one.
They had the match with Sheamus as well,
Yeah.
which was amazing.
Which was so good, was such a
Yeah.
banger. But I don't think they've ever really done a Drew
One-on-one.
McIntyre versus Gunther, which would be WrestleMania worthy.
100%.
100%. 100%. But I think, and I'm probably going to regret saying this, Sharpy, because I know he's your boy, maybe CM Punk's going to win the Royal Rumble.
I can only hope.
Because I want to see CM Punk versus Cody. And I want to see CM Punk
I
versus
knew he'd
Gunther.
get it open.
How did he, though? Michael Cole. Did he learn that in prison? Oh, man.
He's too scared to come out.
You're so good, Michael Cole. How's he going to drop down? That's a fair drop. It's not going to happen.
Yes.
Oh, she yeeted. The crowd got behind it too.
Frog
Oh,
splash.
frog splash.
Okay.
Just like Eddie. 1, 2.
Kicks out.
Wow, that was great. They didn't even lock it a bet. Yeah, I don't think they did, Bailey, eh? Dumb scared up there. I mean, he does deserve a push for a singles title, even if it is in NXT.
He's going to throw something to her.
North American title. Are you talking about Tony still, man? Because I think he does, absolutely. Once Tony gets it, for sure he does. And Tony's resume in NXT is only getting better and better. The faction that he has with the D'Angelo family is fantastic too. He's earning money. Once was it Scrubs? His right hand man, whoever he's Scrubs, whatever his name is.
Yep.
Once he turns on D'Angelo, he can be like a main eventer too because he's only got a lot behind him. It's only the one bloke that's in the faction, which I think he's in the background a little bit, but they have teased once before of Scrubs getting pushed over instead of the new guy in the group. So then, once again, there's another feud that they can do. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Bailey. Tony. I'm totally with you, man. Tony is fantastic. He's so good.
Jeez.
But let me ask you this question: Tony D'Angelo versus Oba Fleming in the last main event. Do you think something happened to Tony? Because I think he might have got concussed or knocked out because he was really, really slow about a quarter into that match. Do you see that at all?
No.
Nah, dude. Yeah. Tony was a lot slower than usual. Tony's a big boy.
On
Oh!
the outside. Is Don going to jump down on her? What's he going to do?
Oh, he's leaning right out. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm with you now. So that's why they hung him up like that, man. That's why they definitely
Oh, wow.
made his boot. Yeah.
He's back on the chain gang. That's funny. She's going to go hit him.
Derelicts. He can't be up there upside down for too long. It's really not good for you to do that.
This is how Rhea will lose, though. She's had time to sort that out.
Liv Morgan has been helpless after being taken out by Riptide.
1 minute. I got unfinished business. You deserve that. I'm gonna come back and finish this in a second. Okay.
Oh, there's a real impartial official.
That's cool.
You deserve that. Go
Yeah,
have
you
fun.
deserve that. Go give him a hiding. Go get a kendo stick. Pinata.
Going to allow Rhea Ripley to partake in some unfinished business here tonight.
Jesus, a kendo stick. Ow.
Dom
Dom's gonna
Pinata.
absolutely...
Dom Pinata.
Dom Pinata.
Dom Pinata.
Surely, go
Beat the
get him.
crap out of him.
Hurry up, we all want to see it.
Now, Dom can take a kendo stick. I don't know if you remember in his debut, when in his debut it was against Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy,
Yep.
and
He took an absolute
he
licking.
took a licking
Yeah.
to get his actual prompts or to get him into WWE. Seth Rollins and Buddy just went crazy on him, tied him up in the ropes and just beat the crap out of his chest.
Happy birthday to me.
Oh,
Ow. There's Raquel. You called
Who
it.
called it? Was that you, Bailey? Raquel.
Now the ref saw. What the?
So the ref's just trying to get Dom down. Oh, okay. DQ.
Bang. What's happening here?
It's already rung the bell. It's already rung the bell. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Kelly sort of, yeah. Do a pose or something.
I don't really like that finish. That's kind of shit.
Yeah. Get your back out. Turn around, do your back pose thingy. Helps her up. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
See the smile on Liv's face. Remember what Liv Morgan said to Rhea Ripley earlier on. She said, I may not be bigger than you.
Damn it. Sort your shit out.
And we just cut out a little bit, people, but
Coming back.
not the worst way to cut out, I guess. Alright, technical difficulties are.
I mean, that's hilarious.
That's so good from Dom.
He's so good,
He's
man.
selling it. He's doing well. Dom Pinata. Bang.
Yeah, is Raquel going to be in Judgment Day as well? Who knows?
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, are they making a brand new Judgment Day? What are they doing?
Alright, get on with the main event now. I'm ready for it.
Alright, guys. Thoughts on the match? What do we give it out of 10?
I didn't really enjoy it.
I wasn't invested. I'll agree with you there. Sharpy 4 as well. I wasn't fully invested in that. I didn't think it was that great.
It was pretty boring. The last two have been pretty... Last three. The start was killer and the main event will be killer. The rest is boring. They should have had the fucking monster match on and they should have had fucking the ladder match or something, man.
Oh, I should have had
Come
Gunter and Sammy.
on.
That at least would have been something fantastic.
First and the end will be sick.
Oh.
Yeah, 3.4, Joshua. Fair enough. Daniel gives it a 7. Pretty happy with it.
7? You
I
keen
found
on that, were you,
so
mate? Eh?
boring.
Really like Rhea and Liv, do you?
Jesus, look how many shows they're doing. What's next? Main event?
That's all that's left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah, that's all that's left. It's just
4
the main
matches.
event. Coming up to the main event.
Here we go. This
Rhea.
crown jewel.
Here it is.
It was a filler match, I agree.
Yeah, total filler match. Totally agree.
Champions. Battle champions.
like it. A lot of people are shitting on it online.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic. I want that to be, like a world championship. That's what I've always liked. I've always liked the AEW big championship like that. That's what I've always liked. Yeah, a lot of people are pooping on it online. I've just seen that.
Triple H earlier tonight, the women's world champion will battle the WWE women's champion. The men's world champion will battle the WWE champion for the Crown Jewel Championship in 4 weeks. Iconic glimpse of that beautiful championship.
I think it'll just be a trophy though, like they're the winner of it until the next year, kind of like a King of the Ring thing.
You wouldn't really carry it around with you for too long, would you? You know, that's a big mess off belt.
On Peacock 4 weeks from today. And it's going to be a stacked few months
Here we go.
in WWE.
December 14th, Saturday night main event, dude. That's gonna be killer.
And to Long Island, New York, the Nassau Veterans Memorial Coliseum. We're bringing it back Saturday night.
Very good idea.
Come on, Mox.
Keep doing that. Chuck it on the calendar. Ladies and gents, take a photo of that if you can. Chuck it on your calendars.
2-night SummerSlam next year, man.
That's awesome,
Fuck.
Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas.
So you staying the night for Mania
Yeah,
this year?
for sure.
We only did one night this year, didn't we?
Yeah, because you were in Bali for the first.
That's
You're
right.
in Bali
I was
for the
home
first.
second night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't do that again. Although I'm in Bali for fucking Survivor Series.
Yeah.
God damn it!
You're not in Bali for Mania, bro.
Better than
Survivor
Mania.
Series, it is what it is, man. You can't do that. So you can't see the new belt up on the WWE store
Not yet.
as of yet, guys. Jay's new belt's up there, which looks fantastic.
How much is it?
Jay's new belt's $500.
That'd be USD too, probably, wouldn't it?
$500. I don't know. The Euro store actually has stuff which is
I'm
at
so tempted to
Aussie
start
prices.
collecting them, mate.
Oh, dude, I want the Undisputed so badly, but I just,
The big gold.
yeah. You know, you're looking at like
Cody's one, you mean, yeah.
$600, $700 for that. And then to get some Roman side plates.
$50 a week. You'll have it in 14 weeks.
I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Stop buying bicycles and start buying titles. Is that what I do?
Well, maybe sell one.
Dominic Mysterio toilet paper.
$12. Brilliant.
$12. That's great.
love
That's
that.
fantastic.
Just get it and have some in here.
That would be funny though, wouldn't it?
That would be hilarious.
I would love that,
Have
man.
a random roll of toilet paper.
Hopefully they keep it going. Couple of new CM Punk shirts, bro. They look killer. We're gonna do something for the.
I need that CM Punk shirt.
The new one is amazing.
I do
absolutely
love his new
amazing.
shirt.
I still want to get a Fiend shirt just for the sake of it. And then as soon as they bring out a decent Bron Breakker shirt, I'm all around it, man. All right, so nothing new on the WWE site, guys, for the new title belts as of yet, which we just looked into. A couple of new merch, which they're always releasing out. Jay's new belt looks fantastic too. You've got to get around Jay.
Yep.
He loves it. Crown Jewel is before War Games.
Yep.
Blaze! Hey, mate, how you going? How bad is the Speed Championship? Why bother having it as a championship?
I agree. Get rid of the speed championship. No one cares.
I know.
Get rid of speed. It's dumb.
I do. I like it. I like it.
It's a good little
I like
online thing, but I don't know. Waste of time. No one cares.
I like it because of the simple fact of the people that are like mid-carders or even below mid-carders are starting to get their shot.
Yeah.
I mean, it was Johnny Gargano's wife.
Who's the speed champion now, though?
Not Carlito, the other dude. He just had a feud with Mello. Oh, man. Andrade.
He's still the speed
I
champion.
think he's still the speed champion.
I wouldn't have a clue.
I think he's still the speed champion. And then Johnny Gargano's Squeeze just is the first women's speed champion just only the other night. But I think it's absolutely fantastic that they give these mid-carders
It's only on Twitter.
a shot. Yeah, but they give them a shot. So then when they do start getting their ranks up, they can be like, yeah, I'm a speed champion. Even though half of the population will be like, speed what?
Yeah.
But still,
What?
give them something, you know? I don't think it's a bad thing. $12 for Dom toilet paper, not bad, I know.
I'd pay it. I'd
We'll
pay
do
it.
it. We'll do it. We got to get some shirts or something. I smell something cooking after the match. You reckon? All right, okay. They bought out a women's speed title. It's on Candice LeRae. Thank you, Bailey. The speed thing is so irrelevant. I do see what you're saying, Joshua, but once again, man, it's just to keep the mid-carders coming in,
With
doing
something
their
to
thing.
do.
Keep them relevant. Keep them fresh on the mat. Keep them doing what they're doing. So, yeah. OTC. I love Roman, guys. I'm a big fan of Roman, which I think the rest of the world is, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I did hear something on the internet the other day that Cody's not too happy because Cody's the undisputed SmackDown champion, But the new SmackDown logo has got Roman's face on it. So Cody's saying, like, I'm the undisputed champion, yet I'm not the face of SmackDown. I'm the undisputed champion, yet in WWE store or on WWE websites, Roman comes up first and then Cody comes up. So supposedly, I mean, it may be, you know, what's going on. Cody's just saying, I'm not too happy about this. I can understand it from Cody's sake.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it. But
Yet
also,
at the same
like, Roman's
time,
been
doing it
carrying
for
the
years
company
and years.
for the last 10 years.
Carried the
almost.
company throughout his title reign of, even though he didn't defend it as much as what we would have liked, was still amazing. And still, if you look at Roman Reigns, to me, he is a wrestler. He looks like a wrestling superstar. Cody just looks like a bloke that's just got his teeth done and dyes his hair. You know what I mean? Like, even though there's nothing wrong with dyeing your hair,
Yeah, well,
but
hey.
still, you know?
Why does Joker Fatu look like he's dancing? You know what's so good about the WWE info I know? Most of it from early 2018 I never watched. Just found it out. There you go. The
Cool, man. There you
thing
go.
is, while Cody was in AEW, Roman carried the company. Yeah, I agree, Sebastian.
Great, yeah, good call, man. I see what you're saying. Solo has such a good song, to be honest. A lot of questions on that, Bailey, and I'm definitely interested in your opinions on Solo, which I'll ask in 2 seconds, man. Personally, I like Roman 10 times better as the guy instead of Cody. Joshua, I totally agree with what you're saying. I did like Roman as the guy, but as the heel, it made a lot of sense. So every time that you were watching the WWE Undisputed title, you wanted someone to knock Roman off of the perch that he was on. Once he got knocked off of that perch, then what you do with the guy to keep him relevant and to keep him fresh in the company doing what they're doing, because it's hard. It's a hard one. Once you said, like you said before, Sharpy, the ultimate babyface Cody Rhodes is fighting and fighting and fighting to get to that title.
And then when he
Once
finally
he gets
there,
it,
you're like, eh.
then what do you do with him? Then what do you do? You need like if you don't do a Roman versus Cody again, which they already did, then you need another bad guy, heel, to step up and really test Cody. And I don't think they've done
don't have
that
any really
yet.
massive big bads at the moment. McIntyre, but then who else? Gunther, he's already the world champion. So who's the big bad guy that's going to knock off Cody?
That's it, and we don't
No
have
one.
one. Don't
All
have
he's
one.
done is feud with AJ.
Yeah.
That was killer. But
Yeah.
that was perfect for France.
Did his Logan Paul thing real quick.
Did the Logan Paul thing. I don't even know who else he's wrestled. He's wrestled a couple of other matches.
Well, he did KO, but that was a bit...
Kevin Owens, yeah, that doesn't count.
You know what I mean? He's going to do Randy at some stage, which is going to be
Surely.
good. Hopefully they don't turn Randy heel. Hopefully it's just like, we're best friends and we'll go against each other type thing. Who knows, man? Who knows? Randy. There you go. Turn it straight out, mate. Randy.
Thing is,
He's going to take it.
I think a lot of people don't like a lot of new champions because the champions we grew up with, or the way it goes from a powerhouse champion to someone that has a different technique. Yeah, I know. They just haven't built up anyone that's like a real big threat. I think that's maybe what they're trying to do with Bronson Reed at the moment.
Yeah.
What is this?
This wouldn't be Roman. Hey guys, if you just jumped on, watch along with Sharpy. We're watching the WWE main event. It's on KO, Binge, or what did we say before? Fox?
Fox. Yeah.
Fox right now. We're watching Bad Blood, the main event, guys. It's just started. Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes in a tag match against Jacob Fatu and Solo Sikoa. Please jump on board, watch along with us. You've got
What
a
is
spare
this?
hour. What is this, man? It's got to be, what is it? They're in Atlanta?
Is that Cody Rhodes' thing?
Is it meant to be or what? I think even Jacob Fatu's going like, what is this, man? It's funny once Roman lost the championship to see how much
Of an
an
impact he
impact
had.
he had. And who you wanted someone to knock him off at the top of the table. Joshua, totally agree, bro.
But that shows you
Totally
how
agree.
good of a job he was doing because everyone wanted to see him lose, and then once he did, everyone was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
now what?"
And then once he's lost, everyone was like, "Oh my god, the impact that he actually made was like fantastic too." Alright, I'm gonna do this now.
That was weird. That was so weird.
It was weird, wasn't
How random.
Nothing to do with Cody at all.
There's been some weird shit in this show today. Okay. Why has he got a marching band? What the fuck? Is that because he is from there? He's coming out in the skull again. Oh, that's better. They turned the band off. That was good. We want Cody. People on Twitter will say we wish we didn't push it. Look, I think Cody's the right choice to be the guy to beat Roman. It's just they just need to build up some more big baddies for him. Who knows? You want to go out, dog? No. Hey,
Smell it from here, bro.
it is.
Yeah, the old
Between
man
us
smell.
and well, the wet dog doesn't help.
What was the entrance like? How was the whoa?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah?
Yep. The band can go away now, though.
Yeah, I don't get it, eh?
Yeah, it's his hometown. Yeah, he grew up there.
Cody's? Oh, okay. The sleeveless coat.
And there you go. He went to that university. Copy. Yeah, pretty good role. They might put a candle on a bit later. Get the incense burning in here. Because the dog came in here wet, now she's dry, so that smell's only going to one place. It's going to those fucking carpets. Hey Ray, what was your question about Solo?
Yeah, cool. Sorry, Bailey. So obviously they're doing a big push for Solo, and they're trying to make him the ultimate bad guy. I know my answer to the question, but I'm going to ask you, Sharpy, and then ask you, Bailey.
I don't buy him as the bad guy.
Do you buy it, Bailey? There you go. That's the question. Are you going along with the whole Solo Sokoa, the suits, the whatever they're called, the beads or whatever? Are you digging it of what they're trying to push Solo for?
I reckon Jacob will be way better.
Way better.
He's crazy, and that's the sort of thing you need. Solo just is... I don't know. I don't buy it. Do you? I don't. Do you? I don't.
Nah, I don't. And I haven't. I haven't thought it
Jacob
from
as
the
an
word go.
absolute psycho feels
Yep.
way more dangerous to Cody than Solo does.
Heaps more dangerous. Heaps more. And the thing was, when it was like Solo and Cody in a cage a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown, once again, like you said, like a main event, match was just on SmackDown. When Roman came into the cage and you had Jacob outside the cage and Roman was like, come here,
brother.
that was like oh, wow. But then when you've got Solo and Roman in the same ring, you're just like, yeah.
Yeah, Solo isn't him. I agree.
Yes, great call, Joshua. Yeah, right. OTC, they've changed it. Bloodline rules, is it?
When the ref's
When
down.
the ref is down, I'm with you. Which means more guys are going to interfere.
I agree. Solo's very good as the enforcer.
Yeah, and he was great as the
Great.
enforcer,
And then
man.
when he took over, it was like, meh.
It lacked something. It wasn't that good. As the enforcer, you were like...
Everyone in the crowd's throwing up the ones.
Yep, Tribal Chief. I'm throwing it up there too. Absolutely.
I'm not here to get messed around with.
Absolutely. That is, yeah. Here comes the real Tribal Chief.
in great shape.
Has been since Mania, eh?
Yeah.
I liked him when he first came back and he put on all the weight. And you could see straight away in his brand new shirt, you're like, whoa, this dude's
jacked.
packed on the muscle.
Yeah.
And as the years have gone by, he's just cut, but then kept doing it, cut, kept doing it. Dude, good, man. So Sebastian, you said, let's be honest, the only reason why Solo was so interesting was because of people knowing Roman was going to go after him one day.
Not a bad point.
That's not a bad point, actually. Yeah, that's quite, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Yeah. We all know there's going to be either one or the other bloodline member to interfere. Yep. Or how Jacob Fatu did his brother did.
Yeah, so like Jacob, I think there's another. Someone said someone else is to come in and potentially interfere as well.
Because there is, isn't there? There's another. I think there's
like another two or three
more. And there was a young guy as well. There's a young guy that
they just signed or something.
Yeah, that they just signed, which was what's his face's Umaga's son.
Okay.
Umaga's son, and he looks killer too. Wow, man, he's just money, man.
He's in great shape.
He's just money, dude. He just looks like a superstar, man. He is just money, man. Yeah, there's a couple of them, Joshua. I'm positive on that, man. There really is.
Cody is a man who is extremely familiar with the old parable about the scorpion and the frog, Michael. We've heard it come from Cody's own lips. Cody Rhodes knows what he got himself into tonight. And you want to talk about a quarterback needing weapons? How do you fight
Now, something, Sharpy, I think we need to talk about, and that is how much they've put the rocket underneath Jacob Fatu. Like, they didn't even give him a push, because a push is an understatement of
He
what
just
they've
came
done
in
to
and
this
was
guy.
killing people. Yeah.
From the word go, wasn't it? Now, here's my question to you on top of that. Do you think that's too much too quickly too soon? Do you think they never even gave him a chance to be established as anything? Or do you think that
I
what
like
they
it.
did
Bring
was
him in
perfect?
as a psycho and keep him as one. Just keep like they did that with Umaga when Umaga came in. He just came in and just started smashing people. I'll rate it. Sometimes you bring him in slow, like you did with Solo, and sometimes you bring him in real hot, like you do with Jacob, and I don't mind it. Because he's believable, man. He looks like just the shit he can do, man, in the ring too. Like the fucking moonsaults and shit, like just everything. He's just nuts. He's so athletic, and the shit he can do is just, yeah, I'll rate him. I would save The Rock for Survivor Series or even the Royal Rumble. Yeah.
I agree with the Jacob Fatu thing. I think if the dude couldn't just jump up on the middle rope and then jump up on the top rope and do a backflip like it's nothing, if he couldn't do that, then you wouldn't give him a push because he is so good.
Yeah.
They've done the right thing by pushing him so hard right now. But he's leading up into turning on Solo, turning on the Bloodline, and having a singles run, which is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
But anybody else like in the Bloodline to do a singles run right now? No, not really. You couldn't do it with the Bloodline tag team titles.
Royal Rumble returns. Is there anyone major that's injured at the moment? Besides like Big E or
Yeah, Big E.
Rollins came back. Punk's wrestling now.
AJ Styles stuffed up his
AJ's
ankle pretty
back.
badly. He stuffed up his ankle. Did you see that?
No.
So he went against a match against
Carmelo Hayes.
Kamala Hayes, which was fantastic of a match. So good. And like 3/4 way through the match, I think he did a backflip and landed heaps wrong, and you saw his ankle jar.
Shit.
And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he was just like, nah, stop. And the ref went down and talked to him. He was like, you're right. And he was just like, man, like smacking the mat. And he was like, nah, can't do it. And it was the awkwardness. It was heaps awkward, like what's going on? And all of a sudden, they rung the bell. And then he was laying on the mat, and then he got out of the ring and like hobbled out hardcore.
Yeah, I
like,
saw him
all
crawling
the way
away.
back. Yeah, and he had crutches and getting out there. So he stuffed himself up. Like, he stuffed his ankle up pretty bad. I think.
He's going to have to change the way he wrestles, I think. Otherwise, he's just going to keep hurting himself.
You can't be a big...
It's funny how he's
muscle-
put the muscle on and now he's hurting himself.
You
It
can't
always
be
happens,
a big
dude.
muscle-bound dude doing backflips and landing them thinking they're nothing, man. Have a look at Dean Ambrose. When he came back, he put on so much muscle, he changed who he was completely. Like, he was a lot more of like a mat wrestler.
Brawler,
yeah, a lot more of a mat wrestler because he was wearing so much more weight. He did need to put the weight on, though, but, yeah, he was wearing it more. I think this is the first official match that we're seeing Jacob Fatu actually wrestling. Aren't we? Bailey, quote me if I'm wrong there, man. Isn't this the first match we're actually seeing Jacob wrestling?
Oh, disaster kick. AJ might return at the Rumble. AJ Lee. Don't mind that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I like that. Yep.
Oh, is this just going to bust out straight away?
Imagine a big surprise in the Rumble being Lashley coming back. I do like Lashley, always have. I've really, really rated him. But I don't know if you guys have seen it lately. But MVP and who's the other guy? Shelton Benjamin just made their debut on AEW. And I think they're going to do another... What was their faction called?
The
Hurt Business. I think they're going to do a Hurt Business in AEW.
Yeah.
Which hopefully they can do a bit more. Brock Lesnar to return at the Rumble. Josh, great prediction there, man. His pitch, he's on the WWE's picture is back up on the website.
I don't know.
It's a good prediction.
I know, but all the allegations and shit.
Yeah, which is hard.
And maybe wait in case he gets cleared from all that shit, then bring him. But I don't know. Maybe they will. Who knows?
Legends who we doing seem a little down. Legends who we doing seem a little down.
What's that, Coops?
What's going on there, Coops?
I think
Sorry,
Kevin
man.
will turn on Cody. That's not a bad shout.
I think Kevin will turn on Cody. So this is one
or does
from
Randy turn on him? Because Randy lost 2 years of his career.
This is a good one from Danny, guys, who unfortunately isn't here today. He's gone away with the family. He also said this on a group chat with us and said, who will then cost Cody the win? Will it either be Kevin Owens or will it be Randy Orton? Which I think is a great question.
Boy, look at Cody's elbow, man. On his left arm. Look at his elbow. He's got a massive bulge at the back of his elbow. I wonder if that's just an old injury or something, but that looks nasty. I've never noticed that before. Look at his elbow.
Oh, wow, his elbow's, yeah.
Puffy as.
John Cena styles, man, eh?
Yeah, I wonder if he's just... Did that just happen?
Well, he's moving his arm pretty freely, eh? Although the adrenaline would be pumping through you with 16,000 people watching you.
Thought they weren't going to mention his name, but they have been saying Brock Lesnar when their records are broken. Okay. Will John Cena break Ric Flair's record next year? Oh yeah, Cena will be at the Rumble.
Yeah, that's right. So do you push for Cena?
Does Cena win a third? And then does he go to Mania and wrestle Cody or Gunther? Gunther and Cena would go alright.
Joshua, great question, bro.
Cena just getting the slap smacked out of him all night and then wins the 7/8 world title maybe. Don't mind it. Or does he win another Money in the Bank? Or does he win King of the Ring? Or he's got a full calendar year of having a crack.
Calendar year. And he's even said, like, Elimination Chamber, there's a shot. Money in the Bank, there's a shot.
Yeah.
Royal Rumble, there's a shot. I reckon he clocked him that, actually.
I reckon he did
There's
too.
different shots at getting a chance to get that title for John Cena.
Give him the IC title, make him a Grand Slammer.
It's a hard question. It's a hard question, Joshua. I think knowing Cena and knowing what he's like, he's all about pushing younger talent.
Yeah.
So for Cena to come in and then win Money in the Bank, or for Cena to come in and win Elimination Chamber, I think Cena would be against doing that. But I don't see WWE not making that happen.
Give him a 6-month reign.
I'd say give him a couple of weeks, Ray.
Just give him a quick little turnover.
I say, I'm still saying the
Or
World
you have
Championship.
someone cash in on Cena, so that way you've got that excuse that,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
say someone beats the crap out of him after he wins, and then someone quickly cashes in.
Quickly cashes in. So he's got that.
Record.
He's
but
got that
then He doesn't
record.
have to do all the job of
Yeah.
being the champion.
He doesn't have all of that.
I don't know.
Joshua, great question, dude. See,
You
Money in
can't
the
wrestle.
Bank. Okay, Money in the Bank would be less predictable if Cena wins it. That's what you're saying? Nah, give Cena the
Surely he
IC.
versus The Rock again, and you know CM Punk is going to have a match with Cena.
He would have to.
Punk will not let that opportunity go
Wouldn't
past
go straight.
him.
And they're like friends, I think, in real life.
Yeah, they're great. The amount of matches they had together, there's no way they're not good mates.
Yeah. And
he
Cena
said-
didn't do him dirty.
Nah.
Cena didn't dump him on his head or anything like that. Cena did Punk really well. I think when you think about John Cena's feuds, you do think about Randy Orton, CM Punk,
Edge.
Triple H,
Yep.
Edge, Brock Lesnar. Like, that's just to
Roman
name
Reigns.
5
Yeah.
of his however many years career that he once had. Yeah, right. I think he should win. I think the GOAT, I mean, he's not my GOAT, but he's WWE's GOAT. I think the
who's your
GOAT
GOAT?
should. Roman,
Copy.
Tribal Chief. He sets the tone. Absolutely. And Cena calls Roman Reigns the GOAT as well. The yellow teeth, they really went with that, didn't they? Really went with the yellow teeth.
The gold plated fucking.
Grills or whatever they
Grills,
are.
grills.
Yeah. Yep.
Cena wins number 7. He should relinquish it. I don't
Seb,
mind that too.
okay. Seb, all right. Relinquish it. I mean, that would be very John Cena-esque if he wins it and then comes back to Raw or
Or if
SmackDown,
it's like
wherever.
his last match and,
And,
he wins it.
and he
then
says,
that's it.
thank you, but, I'm going to move on to whatever else I'm doing. Thank you. And then put it down. Taker and Orton for me.
They're your goats, Coops? Nice.
Okay. I see what you're saying, man. That's pretty cool. Yep.
What about your favourite wrestler of all time? Not your goat, but your favourite. Because Rob Van Dam and CM Punk are mine.
Okay. I see what you're saying there. Yep. I mean, I'm going to have to go... Oh, man.
There's so many.
There's so many. That's a difficult question. Right now, at the present moment, we're going to have to go Roman because I really do like Roman. And I think Roman
And Shawn Michaels.
brings
Fuck.
a lot.
There's so many.
Man.
And maybe HBK. They're my top 3 favourites.
I mean, Batista. I was getting around
Love
Batista for a
Batista.
while there too. Like when he had his run, I was really liking
Love
that.
Jeff Hardy back in the day.
RVD, your boy, like you just said. Oh man, that's a tricky one,
Rey
man.
Mysterio. There's so
Yeah, I've never been a fan of Rey. Never been a fan of Rey Mysterio. I've never been. I apologise, everybody, but I've never been a fan of Rey Mysterio. I believe that in Rey Mysterio's matches, the opponent does more work than what Rey does. Because Rey jumps on you and you need to catch him and then fall onto your back. And you need to work with Rey heaps and heaps to make Rey look good. When pretty much every other superstar, they'll just make themselves look good. You just need to drop down on your face or your head or your back at the right time.
Cutter.
Oh, Cody Cutter already.
Hornswoggle was hilarious. Who's going to be the main person to go in the Hall of Fame next year? Who was they saying the other day?
Well, they're going to do Bray. You'd have to do Bray.
Did he
But
go
I
in last year?
know, no, he didn't, man. No, he didn't. Because I think he died, if not before Hall of Fame or just after, I
slightly,
reckon.
yeah.
And it was just way too soon to do so. But I think maybe the main person might be Batista. Because I know they were thinking about doing Batista last year too. And they did Rey Mysterio last year,
That's a good shout.
So I think maybe Batista, because they could really push
I want to see Ken Shamrock.
and put a lot behind him. Well, Ken Shamrock signed a Legends contract.
So maybe.
So,
But he said he's been with them for ages. So.
but what are they going to do with him?
A couple of times, Josh, I think. I'm not sure.
Because Cena has versed a few like younger talents. Obviously, Austin Theory put over Austin Theory. He loved Austin Theory at WrestleMania, one of the first matches
Kind
ever
of
at
ruined him by
WrestleMania.
saying about the piping in the crowd noise, though. That hurt Theory a fair bit. But I'm looking forward to what Theory... I think Theory, when he turns good, after he gets rid of Waller, I reckon Theory will be really good to watch.
He's going to be wicked, man. He'll be a main eventer for sure. Like, everybody's saying that this kid's only got time before he does start main eventing.
Good guy Theory, I reckon, will be great.
Yep. And then, who else too? The guy that's with him?
Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller. Grayson Waller's going to do it as well for us Aussies. He's going to be absolutely fantastic. So, guys, so far it's just Roman Reigns versus Solo Sikoa teaming up with Cody Rhodes, which, as everybody knows, WrestleMania was such a huge event for these two guys going against each other. WWE are known for doing this, for two guys that have been fighting with each other for so long. Then the good guy, or the baby face, if that's what you want to call it, then gets called out by somebody else. I need a tag team partner. Who am I going to do? Just because of the respect level that they have for each other and gone against each other, then they do come in and help each other out. So far, I haven't seen anything in terms of Roman turning on him, or I haven't seen any little things of like, oh man, maybe Cody doesn't want to tag in Roman. So far, it's been a very good match. So what's your predictions, guys? Do you think that Roman will turn on Cody? Cody will turn on Roman, even though they had that short cinematic that they had, which was absolutely fantastic. Do you think that that's going to happen, where one of them are going to turn on each other? Or do you think that they're going to be good leading up to more matches later on down the track? What's your predictions, guys? Throw them out there right now.
I see what you mean. Wet dog. This was her just then, though.
Oh, it was best life.
Wow. Where's my mother?
Shinsuke Nakamura. Yeah, that's a great question, Josh. I'm not too sure,
Where
actually.
is he? I don't know where he is.
Well, Bailey's saying I think he's hurt. Cody turns on Roman, I think. Roman to turn. Okay. He wins a Royal Rumble once. Disappears for like 6 years since 2017. Now, he did win Royal Rumble. Then he had a fantastic match against AJ Styles, Shinsuke, which was an incredible feud. I remember riding along to that.
He had that feud last year with Seth, didn't he?
With Seth, yeah, which was last man standing match.
Pay-per-view matches. Yeah.
Yep, and then they went out to the crowd and Seth, I think he suplexed him through a whole bunch of tables, and then that finished the feud off, which was a great feud at the same time. And then he sort of died off a little bit and didn't get brought back as much.
I agree with you, Seb, 100%.
Now,
This match is 100% going to lead into Survivor Series.
oh, okay, great, yep.
Yeah. So
think
it'll be
everyone's
like
gonna
maybe KO and Randy, potentially KO and Randy team up with Cody and Roman versus maybe 5 members of the Bloodline. I don't
Well,
know.
there is 4 members.
Yeah, so they could bring in debut another one today and have them,
Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Debut
have
another
them
one
in
right now.
War Games.
Whoever turns will be booed. I believe Cody when he turns heel. Bailey, you think Cody's going
Shinsuke
to
did
turn
fight
heel?
in
Okay.
Japan, yeah.
He did fight in Japan, and it was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't he fight that Hall of Famer dude? And they said, like, this is the true Shinsuke.
Yeah.
Like, this is what Shinsuke is capable of,
Used
which
to be
was
able to do.
crazy. Yep.
Because they let AJ go over there too.
And supposedly he had a great match too.
I can't believe he's injured again. What the hell? Jeez. Oh, back to back.
Yeah. That's when he stuffed up his ankle. Jacob Fatu pulled Cody Rhodes through the announce table, jumped off the top turnbuckle onto Cody Rhodes on the announce table and stuffed up his ankle. He was in a moon boot for a couple of weeks. You could tell he was in a bit of pain too once he hit that announce table. Does Roman jump down? Nah, there's Jacob holding onto his ankle. You think The Rock comes out Okay, alright.
Nah, not at Bad Blood.
They should have done this tornado tag, Bloodline rules.
I would
let
have
them
loved-
fight, do
yeah.
that one. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Just like what they did at WrestleMania. Let them go out into the crowd, let them do their thing. All 4 guys are just like professionals at what they're doing, so why wouldn't you? Why would you stagger it so much as in like a normal tag match?
Yeah. I agree. I like that they're making us wait for Roman, though. Like, they're really making the crowd wait for him. So that when he does come back in, he get a huge pop.
Which was always what it's like with Roman. Roman is suspense, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, takes his time to come out in his own entrance.
Yeah.
When he's standing on the ring apron, he stands there for actually like too long. When he's doing press conferences, he gets asked a question, he just sits there for like a minute straight, and then you're like, you're going to answer the question? Oh, yeah, he's answering. You know, like, he does that every time. He just lets you wait more and more and more.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
Oh, that was so good. How good was it, Bailey? When The Rock's like, you know me, I don't F around. If you count us out, then you lose your job. It was fantastic. It's, to me, what set off the whole, like, final...
Oh, got him.
The final boss character.
Made the match so much better. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah, what The Rock did was absolutely phenomenal work as soon as he came back.
Final boss was dope.
The final boss was amazing. How good was the entrance? Like, the entrance, and I don't even mean him walking out. I mean, like, the graphics in the screen was just incredible. Absolutely incredible. And the thing is, when you're a bajillionaire like The Rock, he could just be like, nah, let's make this better. Let's pump our own money
Yeah, he
into
would
it.
have got his
like-
own production company to
Oh, for
quickly
sure,
do it
man.
for him, probably.
$7 or whatever. Definitely jumped on board and just pushed WWE out of the way and said, listen, this is what we're going to do for him.
How spoiled was that kid sitting in the front row?
Oh, man. Remember when we went to the Super Showdown, there was heaps of like young kids walking along with belts. And we're like, how do you get a belt?
I reckon. What the hell, man?
You're like 7 years old. You've got an official WWE belt. Like, we're in our like late 20s,
and I can't
early
fucking
30s,
afford
and I
one.
can't even afford one,
Yeah.
dude. Pay rent.
You little shit.
Yeah. Whoop.
Oh,
Whoop. 1, 2.
it's out just.
That was very like, that was 2 3/4.
Superman
Superman
punch.
punch. 2.
Kick out again.
Solo. Okay. There's a lot more going on in this match, guys. We all
Starting
know
to
there's a
pick
lot
up
more
now.
to come. The Bloodline Rules match seems to
I really
favour
got
Cody.
him too.
So these hot tags, they should be going fast if they stall it too much. There's waiting for someone.
Yeah, it did, Seb, because it opened him up to all the good guy interferences as well.
Yeah. Which was fantastic. I mean, the Undertaker thing was great,
Phenomenal.
man. You know, if someone wasn't talking during the gong, it would have been a lot better.
Dude, the amount of comments I got on that video is like, someone tell Yappy McYapperson to shut the hell up.
That's what I do. That wasn't my fault.
It made it even better
They
because
should
then
have
we're
had a
all like,
countdown. What was that?
"Oh shit! It's
Was
the
that a gong?
Undertaker!"
Was that a gong? Did we just hear a gong? Danny's like, Undertaker. Like, nah, man. Nah, no way.
Bang.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, double super kick. Double super kick to him.
Oh, here we go.
Bang.
Wow, dude, that's so smooth.
And that's why he got such a big push. I see what
Big
you're saying.
splash. No way.
Cody.
Saves it.
Ooh.
Reigns and Solo are the legal men. Cody Rhodes sent right out here in front of us. Jacob Fatu now with a wild look in his eye.
hurt your hip, wouldn't it?
Would have really. Yeah, well, just ask Drew. Got him.
Solo hitting a super kick and a splash before GTAs. Oh, gone through it.
Oh, how's the legs of whoever that is?
Every time that happens, man, they always hit into chairs and stuff. Like, they need to start moving it or making it padded
just
in there,
get out
eh?
of the way, you know the spot's coming.
Yeah, something like that. You just... And he's
Oh,
up.
wow, he's up.
See, this is what I don't like about Jacob. Like, he's supposed to be indestructible. You know, he can't sell everything because mostly his noggin's just way too strong.
Yeah, but like Hulk Hogan used to do that, so I'll let him get away with it.
Fair enough. He's got to
How
do
many
it.
times did Hogan cop a finisher and then he'd get up and then he'd
Bounce
Hulk
back
up and
yeah,
shit, you know what I mean?
I see what you mean.
Cody Rhodes looking down and he cannot believe that Jacob Fatu is still making it back.
Bit of a kick. Wouldn't say super kick. A bit of a kick. Man, he's just no sell. Yeah, but like Sharpy said, you know, that's just his character.
No way, dude.
So when somebody does eventually like knock him down or knock him out, then it's a big thing to do, you know? If Roman Superman punches him in the skull, and he stays down, it's a big thing. So I see what you're saying there, Sharpy.
Oh, this has got... Oh, my days.
Oh!
That was pretty good.
Wow!
That was pretty good.
Wow!
Holy crap.
That was big.
Off the post.
Wow.
Gave the salute. See you
Salutes
later.
Roman. Oh,
Jeez, how's
good
your knees
splash
hitting
too,
the edge of the
yeah.
table, though?
That's a big jump, man.
Far out.
That's a big jump, dude.
Roman and Solo left. Where's the interference going to come from?
Jacob Fatu is a bit like a muss, a bit hard to knock him down.
Yeah,
What are we rating this match so far, Scooter?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it
It
too,
started
man.
slow, but it picked up pretty
Yeah,
well.
it's definitely picking up. I'm saying it's heading up there to like a solid 8 so far.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
7.5,
slowly moving up.
It's pushing up the ratings.
Yep.
Be interested
What about
to
you,
see
Scooter? What are
happens
you
at the
rating
end
it,
here.
dude? Getting up there a bit?
Are the Tongans going to interfere? Surely they do.
They'd have to, you think, man. They'd have to. Oof.
Bang.
Bang! Superman punch. How's the old super kick? The old super kick's getting...
No one sells it anymore, eh?
It's too much, man, you know? Shawn Michaels obviously the originator, but nowadays just everyone's
Here
whipping them
comes
out.
the interference. Surely. Yep.
There they
they
are.
are.
Yep.
Or the spear.
Spear! Okay. Solo spears.
Surely
2,
not.
1, 2 and a half.
Kicks
Yep,
out late.
2
There
and a
was
half.
no way he was winning. Punk v Drew was dope.
So good, man.
I love that
Like,
match so much.
wow, dude. So good. I'm definitely, like, going to rewatch that match
Same. The
in the next week
brutality
or two.
of the blood of... As soon as McIntyre came up after copping that toolbox to the head,
Man.
that blood was just phenomenal. I loved it.
Yeah.
Loved it. That's what wrestling should be. That reminded me of like Triple H and Shawn Michaels in like 2004.
Yep.
There's blood everywhere, having the time of their lives, kicking the shit out of each other.
Having the time of their lives. Don't know if you're having a good time bleeding, but yeah. Fair enough.
Something tells me they probably were. Well, here we go.
Who's that?
There's another one.
Who's that dude?
This is the other one.
Super kick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jimmy.
It's got to be Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It's Jimmy. Yeah, it is!
Hey. Jimmy's back. Jimmy's back. He looks wicked there. Oh,
Bang.
spear. Okay.
Let's go. Jimmy is back.
They not
They not
the
the ones. Because Jimmy is.
Wow. And Jimmy's sitting there looking at Roman like he's a trouble chief.
surely we have original Bloodline versus new Bloodline now. This is like NWO versus NWO.
I see. Yeah.
Surely
okay.
you recruit Jay back, and then you could have 3-on-4. I don't know. I don't
think they're going to do the Jay thing, man. I think Jay's doing his own thing. I don't want Jay to come back to the Bloodline.
What about Sami Zayn? You bring Jay and Sami back. You drag them back in for another War Games.
It's going to be a quick sell, though, isn't it? I mean, you got 2 months for it? I don't know, man. Is that enough time to push him? Cody was sort of lost in the mix there, wasn't he? So with Jimmy, Roman,
Hug it out.
definitely hug it out. Cool,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Cool moment. Cool. Cool that they did it, man.
Sick.
Cool moment. They not the ones. That's cool.
That's dope. Good finish.
So where's Cody, man? Where's the undisputed champion?
He's laying on the outside because he bloody
Because right now,
sacrificed himself.
right now, at the present moment, what I was saying before, Cody Rhodes is getting the poops up because Roman Reigns is overshadowing the champion.
Here we go.
There, so Cody's like, let me do my thing now. Still my show.
Remember what Roman said to Cody. You are in my way in life.
So they finished doing what they're doing. Like they said, once the match is over, they're going to go against each other or turn on each other. Who do you know? Who's going to happen here? Don't shake hands.
One ring to rule them all. As Roman Reigns stares back at the undisputed WWE Championship.
They're not the ones. I do like that shirt, man. They're not the ones.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I'd say I'd get one, but I do like it.
Oh, here they go. They're getting attacked.
Oh!
Here we go. Dude, Jay and Sami are there. Jay and Sami are there at the show. I'm just putting it out there.
Well, where's KO and Randy? Have we seen them at all? Because someone's got to help Cody. Roman help Cody? Go help? Bailey, I hope you haven't gone to the press conference
hell
yet,
yeah.
man. Jimmy, yep. Roman, both helping.
Surely they start getting the shit kicked out of him and Jay and... I don't know.
Bang.
Oh!
Solo with the thumb. No. Bang. It's a good slap. Jimmy's good with that, man, eh? Bang. Oh, sold that quite well, Solo. Well
Didn't
done.
need him. Didn't need him.
Oh, Roman's looking down at the belt.
Oh, here we go.
Great super kick.
Roman Reigns, who held that championship for the fourth longest reign in WWE history.
What did my cop say? Fourth longest reign.
Reign ever, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did Hogan end up beating him? Or was he was level with Hogan, wasn't he? Oh my God!
He's back! He
Wow!
is! Oh, what the hell?
What? Whoa! goosebumps,
Oh,
man.
me too.
Jesus.
Me too.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh my god, dude, no way. At Bad Blood, I never would have picked that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Bailey, you did call her, brother. But now what? The Rock at War Games?
Surely not.
Wow, The Rock at War Games?
Surely not.
So War Games is 4 people, yeah?
What if Rock joins Solo? Oh, what? Has she got a mic? What's going on here?
So this is the first time The Rock's been back
Since the night after Mania.
since the night after
And
Mania.
he said he was going to come back.
He said he was going to come back because the story between The Rock and Cody was not finished. Then he put something in Cody's hands. There's so many layers to this story. It's time for The Rock to turn on Roman. Will he? We knew The Rock was going to be there. This is setting up 2, 3.
The final boss has returned. What is his
Whoa.
name? The future of
War Games 5 vs 5, thank you.
Don't forget the press
Oh my god, the bloke from Jumanji.
Elite. Wow, okay.
Oh wow!
What an
Okay,
ending.
cool. Cool.
Interesting ending.
Cool. All right. Didn't see The Rock coming out, but that leads up to so many more
Everyone said he was
storylines. It's
there.
not even funny, man.
Everyone said he was there.
Blaze, you reckon he will turn on Roman? Do you think?
Well, I don't know, surely he's pissed that Cody's teaming with him now. That's
Well,
what.
absolutely. I mean, in the end of the day, supposedly, like The Rock was calling out Cody all WrestleMania long, to then find out these guys are now like working together.
Yeah.
You think that The Rock would have something to say about that? You know, yeah. What was he there for? Well, I think Josh, it sort of goes to say we're talking about it right now.
The story's going to
The
evolve,
story.
I guess.
It's just layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. What do you do now? War Games is coming up, 5 vs 5. Does The Rock go into War Games? You know, it's crazy. So, wow. Good show. So, Sharpy, first of all, let's give us a rating out of 10 on the match itself.
Yeah, I'll stay at the 7.5, 8 mark.
Yeah, I'd say 8.
Yeah.
I'd say 8. There was room for improvement. I'd say 8. Now, give us a rating of, like, the Roman Reigns, The Rock, Cody Rhodes sort of storyline there.
Love it. That's 10
Love
out
it?
of 10.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Absolutely. Guys, please give us your ratings on what you thought about the match. And then please give us a rating on what you think could happen or where the storyline might head in the direction of The Rock coming back. If anyone follows WWE, there's just so much there to
There's so much to tell.
what
Does
direction,
he go
what
against
road.
Reigns? Does he go with Reigns? Does he go against Cody? Does he team up with Solo? Like, what do you do,
What's
man?
your thoughts, guys? Where, first of all, your rating on the match, please, and then where is this Rock, Roman, and Cody Rhodes even going? What road is it heading down? We're jumping on press conference.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
We got a little bit of time though, don't we?
Heaps.
They don't jump on. I don't think it's straight away, is it?
YouTube, they put it on?
Yeah, YouTube, man. Yeah, YouTube. Yep. Bailey, 8 out of 10. Totally agree. Storyline, 10 out of 10. Totally agree with you, brother. Absolutely. Woodhall, 8 out of 5 match. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. 8.5 match. That's cool. That was great. The show, 7.5. But the match was 9 out of 10. Okay, cool. So everyone's pretty happy with that last match. It's good that we're getting, I think, above even a 7 on a main event match, which is absolutely great. It's fantastic. Guys, if you're just joining us right now, or if we are wrapping up the stream of watching the main event show, what were your thoughts on the whole show in general? And what was your number one to take away from the show of how much you loved I think the one thing that I have to stick with of something that I loved was the powerbomb / Hurricane Rana.
That's hilarious.
On,
So funny.
on Bailey and Naomi.
So funny.
Not really too sure what happened there. If you guys haven't seen it, you got to go back and watch it. I think that's a clip right there that you got to put up a little bit later on, Sharpy. I'm hoping you record that too, man, and see how we go. All right, guys. So now we're just going to jump on board for the YouTube. Get that up for the press conference and see how we go. Bailey, 7 out of 10 for the show. Cool. If you watch Pat McAfee's show, Cody said someone big was going to return. So then I knew The Rock was going to be there, Blaze. Okay, cool, man. That's good. And The Rock, I think, is a bit of an understatement of saying he's big. He's probably the biggest superstar you're ever going to get.
There you go.
One thing I loved was the blood in Punk versus Drew.
Yes.
Bailey, I think that's up there with nearly close to one of the matches of the year.
Yeah, that was dope.
I think
loved it.
that was fantastic, man. You know?
That is just so, like, that'd be so cathartic for Punk, too. Like, I just think that's so good. The match was dope. Like, it was hard-hitting. Weapons, the tease of thumbtacks. The beads coming out was a little bit of a letdown, but also at the same time, it fed into the storyline so well.
Didn't it just? Yep.
It made perfect sense that, yeah, you know what? He would have a bloody sack of seeds.
Yeah.
The beads to piss off...
CM Punk right there.
Yeah.
Guys, all round, absolutely awesome. You know, I think the show was fantastic. And it just goes to show that Triple H is just delivering time after time, again and again. It's insane, yeah. Why is Twitter going so crazy? Because Michael Cole mentioned Ryback.
Yeah, when Punk was entering the chamber.
Did he really? Oh, right.
Yeah, he said the last time Punk won was against Ryback. So.
Okay, I rocked up late for that, so there you go. I know that the big man has been wanting to get back into wrestling for a long time, but supposedly the big man, what I've heard, is hard to work with. That's what I heard. He's quite hard to work with. Turner, man, we're getting on there, boy. We're starting a few technical difficulties, but we'll get there.
1 sec. We should
Only be a matter of minutes, mate, and then we'll jump on board.
1, 2, 3 from Roman. I don't know.
What do you guys think 1, 2, 3 could mean from Rock?
Don't know.
Great call. What do you think, Bailey? What's your predictions there, man? Like, that could mean so many things, couldn't it? You know, maybe 3 strikes. You know?
Yeah, maybe 3 strikes and you're out.
You know, did when Roman speared The Rock, was that maybe number 2?
Maybe that was
who knows?
2.
Yeah, who knows? Just jumped onto the press conference, guys, if you're not here. Hey, George, mate, the show was, dude, I don't mean to rub it in because you did miss it, but it was incredible, man. First match was absolutely phenomenal. Crazy, dude. You have to go back and watch that again. And just the closing parts of the show just then was incredible too. So make sure you go back and watch the first match, Drew versus Punk, and then definitely watch the last match as well. Mate, so many things we could say. I got tag team Jimmy Uso and Roman Reigns versus The Rock and Solo Sikoa at Crown Jewel. Stormy, man. Okay, that's a
maybe too early for The Rock to wrestle, but
yeah, I think so.
I think that there will be some sort of team up like that at some stage.
Yeah.
Do you do War Games? Do you go Rock, Solo, the Tongans, and Fatu versus Roman, Jimmy, Jay, Cody? I don't know.
Roman, Jimmy. Well, I was going to say Roman, Cody, Randy, KO, and Jimmy versus the Tongans too.
And The Rock.
And The Rock, maybe. So the only thing that gets me is the bloodline, who would be the 5th member if they don't bring someone back or bring a new person in at Saudi.
I don't mind that. There's so much we can...
The Rock screwed CM Punk of another main event.
He did.
how it feels to say something and no one believes that you're going to do what you say. Not even Rhea believed that I was going to do it. I told her to her face, I'm going to take everything that you love. And she's still...
Just watching the press conference, guys.
I have
Liv's
my
doing her
family,
thing.
I have my boyfriend, Daddy Dom, and I have my family, the Judgment Day. Last question, just down here.
Which is good, mate.
Julian Cannon reporting for the Nocturnal. Can you say you have enjoyed your year this
Oh, George, jump on it, dude. It's not a disappointment of a show, man. It's quite good.
Watch the first and last matches. The ones in the middle were kind of meh.
You know what I mean? Priest and Finn was good. Ended a different way than what we all thought it was going to. Those guys still put on a good match because they are professionals doing what they do. But there was no real, you know, edgy seat moments, no real hard-hitting moments. Roman will bring back the OG bloodline to face the new bloodline.
Do you get Sammy involved? Do you get him going up to Sammy?
I think Sammy and the OG bloodline are going to get back together. I just don't want it to happen too quickly. And I don't want it to happen until maybe mid-2025. I really don't. You know, I just don't think it's... Yeah, I think it's too quick. I don't want them to do
It'll be
that.
Sharpy line rules.
And at the same time, I don't want Jay to be pushed in the background too quickly.
No, he's won the IC title.
He's won the IC title, but he's been in it for a long time, still doing his thing. Jimmy nicked off, Jay stuck around it, and they put a title on it. Let him have a bit of a reign for a fair while, you know. He can lose it to Sammy or KO or someone, you know, that's good, but, yeah.
You need to do these for all pay-per-views. The yarns are proper good. I agree. We try.
We try, brother. Life, mate.
We might be able to do Crown Jewel. We'll see how we go. But we won't be able to do Survivor Series, which sucks because I will be away.
Yep. But we're locking it in 100%. I'll say it right now. Royal Rumble.
100%.
100%. And WrestleMania. We're going to be doing this
Both nights.
many, many years to come, I believe. We're going to
Hell
clear
yeah.
the schedule. Unless life throws us a total
SummerSlams.
curveball. We'll be trying to do as many as we possibly can. It's a good way to watch along, isn't it, guys? I mean, listen to us talking a bit of poop. Why not?
It's fun to get like extra other people's perspective on
For
things
sure.
too. Like,
Bailey's always great. Joshua,
Yeah.
good on you, man. Cooper, even though you jumped in late, it doesn't matter, brother. It's good to have you guys here. For sure. Blaze, you're a bit quiet on us today, mate, but great to have you evolved, guys.
Jimmy's return got overshadowed. Yeah, but I think he got the right. He did get the right pop though at the right
Yeah,
time.
that he
You
did.
can't bring Jimmy out afterwards, sort of thing. So
And I think at the same time as well that Jimmy he'll get his dues when he starts coming out with The Rock again. And if Jimmy's coming back and Roman's doing his thing to bring everybody back, we all know that the wise man won't be too far behind.
I'd
So,
like to see him back.
and I believe Roman's locked down for a couple of SmackDowns in a row.
Okay.
So I think in saying that, you know, Roman's going to start being more, you know, visible, more seeable, more of a face on SmackDown. And Cody's then going to have to move on to
So whatever he's doing.
whatever. Maybe Cody versus Rock. God, there's so many twists and turns. Who knows? Man.
Mania's gonna be a crazy Mania season.
Oh, Mania's going to be insane
Like,
this year.
Rock and somebody versus Cody and Roman, or
2025.
Of course. I feel like Finn Balor, say what you will, he's still a big time player in this business. So beating him and knowing I didn't even get my rematch, knowing that I got screwed out of the title, I feel like I should be.
what's next for these guys? I think the feud will keep going with Priest and Balor. I think that'll go for a little bit longer. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be a real interesting lead up to the Rumble. I think is he wearing a Kill Switch Engage shirt? That's dope. Yeah, the lead up to the Rumble is going to be hell interesting. I'm not sure how it's all going to pan out, but Crown Jewel is always one of those ones you kind of got to get out of the way. Like champion versus champion matches, yeah, fair enough, but yeah, the Liv Rhea match, disappointing. Yeah, I agree with that. Didn't get a winner. Feels very much of a letdown. But I get it. Liv's the bad guy. She can do that sort of shit.
Next question, second row.
But I don't know.
You were in Judgment Day. Are you ready to form like a new Judgment Day with Rhea, Jay Uso, other members as well? Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Oof. You know, the idea of the Judgment Day was grab some talent that's, we're all capable of being main eventers. We're all capable of being the person, you know, on the billboards and whatnot. But for whatever reason, we weren't there. So we got together to push each other. Rhea and I achieved that. While it was fun, as far as like doing it with your friends and whatnot, at the same time, there's something to, all right, now I'm here. Now let's see what I can do on my own. You know, I love Rhea. That's my best friend in the world. But obviously she's in the women's division. I'm in the
Ray
men's
needs a
division,
channel as well. He's very
we're
good.
friends. We have to follow our own path.
Wish I had the time, brother. Wish I had the time.
So you can tag in here.
Yeah, I just come in here and just take over Sharpy, mate.
I'm fucking happy with that.
Yeah.
Gives my voice a rest, especially after yelling I was doing last night.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Absolutely, man. Give me an energy drink, mate. I don't stop.
Very much decorated, but it's missing a Royal Rumble victory. So, after you deal with Judgment Day, get rid of all that, would you really want to focus on maybe potentially trying to win the Royal Rumble in January?
Well, it depends. I mean, if I get a world title shot before then I win the world title, I'm good with not participating in the Royal Rumble, my man. But yeah, look, the Royal Rumble sounds cool. Of course.
Didn't see that, Josh. Didn't see that, man.
WrestleMania and then win it there, but if I get my shot before
When did The Rock say that he wasn't happy?
Well, he will say that, do you reckon?
Oh, or has he not already said it?
Everything yet. But that's the goal. I mean, maybe I will, maybe I won't, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying. So there's a lot of things, including the IC title. I've never had that. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of things that I haven't experienced yet, and, you know, I'm always thinking about those things.
Last question here in the front row. Emily May with Wrestling News Co. This was a match that was history-making, emotional. We saw the emotion. It's been building. Can you speak to what was going through your head in this moment tonight and those emotions that kind of bubbled up in the ring?
You know, I said this recently. There's, you know, I've had a lot of feuds, and things have gotten personal in the past, and people have insulted me, my family.
He did say it, did he? Okay, alright, that's alright, man. Don't know if I saw that yet.
I was more emotionally invested in this than
Scooter, yeah, the yelling last night was funny.
Losing my shit last night.
It's on Wrestle Ops. What were you playing last night?
I really wanted to hurt someone.
Cricket.
Okay.
Getting heaps of wickets and stuff, but I was getting heaps of donations last night too, so I was
Oh,
losing
killer.
my mind.
Good, man. Cool.
Losing my mind.
Good on you, brother. Killer.
Knowing his hatred
He posted it 3 minutes ago, did he?
What is Wrestle Ops?
Wrestling Ops posted it 3 minutes ago.
Let's have a look.
It's a video on his Instagram.
It was emotional, but you know, he created this, and now he deals with the consequences, and I was the consequence.
All right, Damian Priest, thank you for your time. Congratulations on your victory tonight.
Damian Priest, definitely a superstar nowadays in the WWE. Never thought he'd really get the push to be that. But Triple H, he's one of Triple H's guys, so
Morgan and Damian Priest
got
for
behind
addressing
him.
the media today here at the Bad Blood press conference. Without further ado, please welcome the Chief Content Officer in WWE, Paul Triple H.
just watching The Rock come out, guys.
I don't know if he says anything.
Obviously, The Rock's got his own camera there behind him as he comes out.
Sorry, I wasn't quite ready backstage.
Shit.
But we couldn't make it tonight.
Goes for ages.
Let me just start off by saying thank you to one of our TKO board members.
We'll watch it after.
Steve Coonan, as always.
Jump on that after, Joshua, man. Didn't realise he released that. It does go for a long time.
Thank him and the entire team here at State Farm Arena because they did a phenomenal job for us. And they're incredible partners. This was, as I said earlier tonight, we had a little over 16,000 people here. Our 60th sellout and
60th sellout.
largest gate in domestic history for WWE. So that's quite a night for us. And for me personally, it was quite a night. You know, as I mentioned it earlier, living here in the early 90s and sort of being a part of WCW, being at Center Stage Theater, doing TV and just having that experience to where we are now, being here, the hottest ticket in Atlanta, and just doing the business we're doing is incredible. So it was a great night for everybody, but especially for me here. Also want to thank Metro Boomin, and yes, I know who he is. Even though he's maybe thought I didn't, I don't know. Also, I just want to thank all the artists who came here tonight. You know, there was a lot of athletes here tonight. There was a lot of legends here tonight, but the hip hop community and the music community, just a lot of support, a lot of fans really getting engaged in what we do, and it's wonderful to see that engagement, to see how passionate they are through their life of growing up with WWE, and now still, you know, being a part of it here, and to hear them talk about how excited they are with the product and where things are going and their favorite superstars. And what's really cool about it is just so many of them right now. I feel like we could have the coolest hip hop battle royal in history, and they're all wanting to do it, I think. So, you know, they're all interested in coming to the Performance Center, and
Bad Bunny got involved in there. Everybody wants to.
Just an amazing time in our
Of hip hop artists and stuff like that. Yeah, right. Okay.
And a lot of hard work, but we're excited with where things are going. So, I thought we had an amazing night tonight. I thought that, let me start with the Hell in a Cell match. Drew McIntyre and CM Punk just put on a classic and a clinic, and did it in a way that,
I love that they stayed inside the cell.
so that is supposed to be. It's what Hell in the Cell is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the end of a when you cannot take each other any further. When the point of conflict has gotten to where it has no place else to go, you put it in Hell in the Cell, and two guys finish it there. And
I agree.
and it, you know, when I look at that match, that's what they did. It wasn't about jumping off something really high. It wasn't
Yes.
about
It's about settling the rivalry.
stuff. It's just about two guys with an emotional hatred for each other that surpassed everything else we could do in this business. So there's only one way to solve it, and that is Hell in a Cell, and it's what it's supposed to be. And they delivered a classic, all-time classic. Happy for both of them, though I'm sure it will be a.
Hey guys, if you're watching along with us right now, just watching YouTube, the WWE channel is the press conference after a main event right now. Triple H, the boss of the whole company, is talking to us just about the Drew McIntyre CM Punk match. Like crazy.
Unreal. And like, even how he said he's happy for him. Like, you can tell both of them wanted to go in there, fucking bleed, and just hurt each other and shit, and just have fun with it. And they totally did.
They tore the house down. They did.
No Punk sucking on that oxygen at the end was just like the perfect like cherry on top. Like,
Yep.
unreal.
Pinatas,
Loved it.
because that is pretty much what he seemed like. Short of candy falling out of him, he was a human
Talking about Dom Mysterio.
And then Roman and Cody and the Bloodline, I thought was just an epic storytelling. And
It's on YouTube, Pigeon, the WWE YouTube press conference.
WWE channel, brother.
original tribal chief coming back, not really changing who he is, but having to survive with Cody Rhodes to get to the other side of this place. I thought it was just, oh my God, you okay? All right. I just thought it was a classic. The return of Jimmy Uso, amazing, and then The Rock showing up, which you have to be the biggest star in the world to be able to hit your music, walk out, blow the roof off the place, and I'm out. And,
Yep.
and it's
100%.
epic, and it was. And, you know, thankful to him with everything he's got going on in his career and his life, to never have looked away from what brought him to the dance and what his roots are. It's in his DNA, it's in his blood, it's who he is. And anytime that we're in a place that he can take 30 seconds out of his incredible schedule to come back and feel that electricity,
That's what's so cool. Like, everyone that was there was like, we got to see The Rock tonight.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Absolutely. We wanted to see him when he came.
That's crazy.
We were hoping he was going to come to Australia.
big things coming up,
That's
as I mentioned tonight.
would have made the whole night.
Would've been
Even if he
amazing.
did come out and just be like, Cody, shut up. Seth, shut up, and turn around and walked off.
Peace.
I would have been happy with that too.
At another level. Survivor Series War Games on December 30th coming up just around the corner. And then we talked about the return of a classic. classic tonight, but talk about return of old school classic Saturday night's main event, December 14th.
I can't wait.
So big things coming. Netflix just around the corner on January 6th.
Cool.
So as crazy and wild and hot as things are right now, I only expect it to get better. So
Let's go.
turn it over to you guys.
All right, first question in the second row to your on the right side, Paul.
TJ Legacy, soapbox running the ropes. There's been some reports
Really?
to Bad Blood regarding the representation of black male.
That's funny,
wrestlers
Scoot.
within
That's
the
cool.
WWE. They haven't been
That's cool, dude.
on a PLE in the last 3 cards. There was no black male wrestlers on the Bad Blood card. How do you gauge between making sure that there's representation and making sure that there are wrestlers that get opportunities that are deserved?
I see everybody gets the opportunity. Like if I don't see the difference in anybody, I don't see the color, I don't see the nationality, I don't see any of it. I just see talent. I don't see the difference between men and women. I see talent. We tell stories with those talent, how they can handle those stories and how they can represent those stories and how we can bring those stories
What a
forward.
shit
So,
question.
you know,
Was a bit, wasn't it?
I don't
He wanted a little bit of
Trying to
controversy
get a
there,
reaction
eh?
out of it.
Yeah.
what's relevant.
And like Triple H is such a professional, he's just like shut him down.
Storytelling and what's being delivered the best, and then that's what goes. No different than the men and the women who main events, whatever the biggest stories are. That's where we go.
Next question here on the left third row.
Hey Paul, Raj Prashad from Brock Sports.
Amen.
Atlanta always loves seeing Goldberg. See him get in the ring tonight. He's talked about having one more match. Is a WWE ring or somewhere we might be able to see him maybe have that one more match?
Yeah, I can tell you. So as you said, Atlanta loves Bill Goldberg, and that's why he was here tonight, right? He was with his wife and his son. Always going to get a huge reaction here, enjoying the show. Things get said. I can tell you that when Bill came back, he was not too happy with Gunther, and we'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
The further you go, time catches up with all of us, right? And so the further you go, those talks get
I'd still watch it.
further away
Absolutely,
from
I'd watch it.
But I don't know. I saw Bill earlier in the day, and it was great. And I saw Bill later in the day, and there was a different look on his face with a spark in his eyes. So I would say never say never.
Next question.
So guys, I don't know if you heard that.
Like that answer.
Triple H maybe teased Bill Goldberg versus Gunther.
Putting out the best talent, but you also do what's best for business. We know TKO super hot right now, stock price at $128. What's it feel like to be in the midst of such a hot period for WWE and UFC and TKO, and what are you looking to do to continue and elevate that?
I'm excited. One, as I mentioned before, I think we're in a really great period right now, or with talent. It's almost sometimes when we are going through stuff and looking at our internal rosters, like this embarrassment of riches of, like, wow, there's just so many talented people that have so much to offer. You almost run out of things to do with people because there's only so much real estate within a show to put them on. And then I also look at our partners in TKO and I see what Dana's doing, and they're just crushing it. And I see stuff with the Spear, and I look at that production and I'm like, I want to do that. It's just like a lot of fun. Man, it's amazing.
Have you seen that Sphere thing?
Do what they do and
Is that
the
big,
way they do
massive
it.
Yeah.
round thing?
Unreal.
It's meant to be crazy, dude.
And I think for me to be in
Met a
this
dude
right
the other
now,
weekend,
to have the
wedding I
partners
went
that
to,
we
and he
have,
said
have
he's
the
been in there,
talent that
and he
we
was like,
have,
it's
the
crazy.
platform
But the
that we
stairs are
have,
meant to be like,
Yeah.
like
I watched a dude that said he was like on mushrooms or something, and he went in there and he was just like.
we do.
yeah, hey, yeah,
It was one of the golfers that I watched, and I was just like, that's hilarious.
yeah,
Be a cog in that.
yeah. But this guy said if you stack downstairs, like you're gone.
It's over.
Like you're not falling like 1 or 2 rows like you would.
You're
at
going 20
Adelaide.
down. It's hurting.
You just gone. Just tuck and roll.
I wanted to get your thoughts on that, obviously, as head of creative, how that sort of impacts your workflow and all of that. And additionally, how does that look like for Netflix once Raw moves over? What is the duration of Netflix on Raw Netflix going to be?
When I find that out, I'll let you know. So we're just in this moment where Raw goes down to 2 hours. What does that do for us? It's an hour less show, right?
It's disappointing, eh?
No, I'm happy with it.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
We found ourselves over time of being in this
It's too long.
wild spot. If you would have asked me a few years ago, 3 hours was just the difference between 2 and 3 is just like night and day. This incredibly, like I can't even express to you how much different that is. And then now we're at this place where we're doing 3-hour shows, and all of a sudden it's going to drop to 2, and I'm like I'm just.
So when you drop a show from 3 hours to 2, who's going to lose out there?
That makes me.
Yeah, the talent. But
Talent.
This is different, and it's a little bit of a stress because it's less. But I think sometimes less is more, and I think that's going to be a really good
yes,
thing.
I agree. You make the most of the time you give it instead of.
Still working through all that.
Oh, this week I can just mosey on and do whatever.
Yeah, but then you're rushed.
You guys
Like, you can't put Roman Reigns' entrance on a Raw show that's only got 2 hours because you've just eaten up 13 minutes from a dude walking out to the ring. You know, like, so you're rushed.
the best possible stories we can. Because at the end of the day, this is what this is all about: is telling stories. And sometimes in our business we get so caught up in 2 hour, 3 hour, 1 hour, this, 1 hour. Like, the movie's the movie. When the movie's over, it was either really good, or it was not good, or it's too long, or too short, whatever it is. But like, we're just making a movie every week, twice a week, 3 times a week actually.
They might have to cut out a bunch of the ads. I don't mind that.
Oh, I'd love to ask Kuna,
On
man.
Netflix, there won't be any ads.
Really?
Well, it's a paid subscription service. There'll be no ads.
That's a good point, eh? That's what I hate
They
about
might
it.
have like the ads on the inside of the arena and shit.
Mm.
There's no ads when you watch a Netflix doco.
That's a good point, eh?
You know what I mean?
That's a great point, Sharpy. I hate the ads, man.
So do I.
Binge, you just want to get like a good match, and then halfway through the match, you just got to watch these ads,
Yep.
which you watch literally like 5 minutes beforehand. Oh God, it annoys me.
Good options for storytelling on board for you as the head of creative there.
Yeah, I think the key word there was as he pleases. Right? The Rock's The Rock, and he's going to be able to do, I think you saw that last time the final boss was here, that whether we were on the air, off the air, still rolling cameras, not rolling cameras, he kind of does what he wants to do when he wants to do it. That's the cool thing about being the final boss, I think, and he has that. He's The Rock. He can do what he wants to do. When you say, for me, like, cool to have that, like having The Rock in your quiver is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
We again, embarrassment of riches. We have so much stuff, and when you have a moment like that with The Rock, it's wonderful to see. And where does it go from here? Kind of can go anywhere, and that's the beauty of it. When we get done tonight, you kind of tell all these epic stories that land you in one place, and then you go, oh yeah, but now what? That's really cool, right? I don't know where it goes. So that's where we want everybody to be.
Last question, front row.
Julian from the Nocturnal. Piggyback off Denise's question about Netflix. What is the production going to look like when Raw moves to Netflix? Because Netflix has never done a 52-week show before, and I'm quite interested to see what that production flow is going to look like.
So here's the cool thing about what we do. Slightly different from a lot of other sports. A lot of other sports, somebody like Netflix picks them up, and then somebody has to produce that content because the other sport doesn't produce the content. We're turnkey. Right? We do everything we do, and then we just deliver the product. They turn on the signal, we deliver it out. I think it's one of the key wonderful things about WWE that not everybody is in that place. So while I think Netflix gives us this incredible canvas to paint on, and we are looking to paint a masterpiece like we have never done before when we're on there, but it's us doing it. So it's going to be WWE in all its glory. We're just going to turn the volume up a lot, and
Oh my god.
Oh.
we have the ability to do that with Netflix, I think, in a way that maybe we've not really had that opportunity before, and certainly to when we do that, hit all of the US with Raw, but then with Raw, with SmackDown, with NXT, and with all the PLEs, hit 80% of the globe starting on January 6th, where we were strong in all those places, and now with Netflix it just goes to another level. So the one thing I can say is, you know, we're working intently on that and putting a lot of hard work into it. But I'm so excited about the opportunity of what that presents for us and where we're going to go with it. So,
Wow.
Wow.
Sounds like they're going to go hard, eh?
Aren't they just? So they're going to do what they need to do, but they're going to turn the volume up even more. And that's the good thing about WWE, that they've got the best in the world that have come together to produce this product, to then just spit it out to wherever they need to.
So if I said that wrong earlier, I just want to clarify. Largest gate here tonight, but 16,000 people in our 60th straight sellout. In case I didn't say that enough times earlier, let me just say it again. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a part of this and for all your support.
I can't wait for War Games too.
Absolutely. Who's going to be in the War Games, though? Turner, let us know, man. What's your predictions? Who do you think?
Wow, okay.
Congratulations on another successful premium live event. That concludes this Bad Blood press conference. Thanks to all the media who showed up and asked fantastic questions. And to you, the viewers at home, for watching Bad Blood. There will be a ton of fallout from tonight's premium live event, so be sure to catch.
Roger, let's watch the Rocks video real quick before we finish her up.
All right, we're watching the Rocks video, guys. He's got a new video up on what's his Instagram?
Quality looks pretty average.
Yeah, quality looks very average. Let's turn it up. Obviously, we can't show you guys this. See how we go. Hold up here, Sharpy. Hold up here. A bit higher if you can, please, brother. Chuck it up somewhere.
What is the final boss thinking? Well, here's what the final boss is thinking right now. Is the final boss pissed? How you doing? All right, come on. Is the final boss pissed? Is the final boss happy? Is he somewhere down the middle? Well, the final boss says this. The Rock is feeling a lot of things about what he just witnessed. The Rock is feeling a lot of things about what he just witnessed. The final boss, you keep that camera rolling. The final boss is feeling a lot of things. And you know why? Because there's been a bunch of bullshit that's been going on in the past 6 months. Ain't that right? Yeah. Give me some. Come on, man. All right.
Construction work. Ain't that right, man?
God, he's so good, man.
What's up, brother? Rock is out. Nice watch. The final boss had a sister. He'd introduce you to her. Now let's go. You want to know how the final boss is feeling about all that? The final
He's
boss
made himself laugh.
But the final boss will tell you when the final boss is ready for you to know. But here's the thing. What just happened out there, Bad Blood? Man, that was heat. Man, that was fire. Man, that was hell. But what's happening right here? This is heaven. Because it's heaven every time the final boss, his music hits. Oh, look at this one right in front of the final boss. Get a shot of him. My guy, right there. Beer and tequila on the Rock. Let's do it. Because you're the Rock's boy. And there's the Rock's hero. One of the Rock's heroes right there. Hard times. I love you. I hate your son. Look at you go into Fruity Pebbles. Hey, here we go. The Rock is made. A little bit of a maze. But here we go. Like the Rock was saying, we're live. Every time the Rock comes back,
He made himself laugh.
universe, the Versace comes on, the glasses come on, the People's Champ title bestowed upon the Rock by Muhammad Ali's wife herself. And the Rock becomes the final boss. But what just happened tonight? You felt the electricity. You felt the fire. That place was going crazy tonight before the Rock came out. The final boss music hits. If you smell, bang, roof blew off that place. The world will never be the same again. Because right now, the Rock is feeling good. Right now, everybody at home who just witnessed the final boss come out is feeling good. Right now, the world is feeling good. Mana, the final boss. And here we go. This is how good.
Oh, wow.
The final, God damn, that's good shit. Music, the final boss. Here we go.
What the fuck are we watching?
It's gonna be party tonight just because that show is over. The party's just beginning. The Rock got his People's Champ title. He's the final boss. And here's the thing. End of the day. There ain't nothing. And the Rock, the final boss, means there ain't nothing that will ever compare to the Rock going out there as the final boss and his music hitting. Seeing those three in the middle of that ring. You had Jimmy, you had Roman, and you had Cody.
Now where are we going?
All
On
right.
his bus?
He's dragging it out a little bit.
7.5 minutes.
Nope.
All right, rightio.
So go to 25 seconds or 27 seconds. I think.
He's just out there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Because was it you, Joshua Man, saying that The Rock wasn't too happy with what it was? Because we're just watching The Rock's Instagram video, guys, that goes for nearly freaking 10 minutes of him repeating who his name is about 20 a skajillion times. But what does that 1, 2, 3 mean? Because at the end there, he 1, 2, 3. So he was saying that
Maybe Jimmy,
you got Jimmy,
Roman and Cody.
you've got Roman, and you've got Cody. And then all of a sudden he went like this. So that could mean anything. Like, what does that mean? That could mean 1, 2, 3, and you're out. Who knows? It's all over the shop of what that could be. So, guys, we're getting close to wrapping up the actual stream
We will
right now,
wrap it
the
up.
present moment. Sharpy, I do have 1 or 2 questions
Go for it,
for
brother.
you before we finish up before we finish up the stream. So, my first question to you would be, where do we go from here? Where do you think the direction is going to go from here when it comes to, well, let's just go the world champ. Let's just go Gunther. Let's just do the 2 titles right now. So where do they take the world championship and where do they take the undisputed? So first we'll touch on the world championship. Where do you think it's going to go?
Well, Sammy will have a shot. I don't see Sammy winning. And then obviously Gunther will face Cody at Crown Jewel.
Yeah.
Don't really. It'll be cool to see him wrestle. Doesn't really matter who wins.
Yes.
And then he'll probably take on somebody like either Seth or I don't know.
CM Punk yet?
Yeah, maybe.
Because before...
He did say he had his eyes on him.
That's right. And before McIntyre came out, before one of the last promos that they did together, or McIntyre came out and bashed him, he actually said, I'm going after Gunther, and then McIntyre came out. So he did give us that little bit.
Little snippet.
So do you think Gunther versus CM Punk is something that we're going to see in the future?
Maybe at the Rumble or something.
Maybe at the Rumble, okay.
Or maybe it's Saturday night's main event as well. That could happen too.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, the WWE title, I think there's no real contender at the moment. I think Cody's wrapped up in the storyline with the Bloodline, so I don't actually see anything changing. So I think it'll be interesting to see if maybe like KO gets another shot, Randy gets a shot maybe, but the next pay-per-view, Crown Jewel, so he'll face Gunther.
Yep.
And then Survivor Series War Games, he's probably involved with the Bloodline still.
Which is going to be...
maybe Roman...
Who knows what's going to happen there?
I don't know. I think there's no challenger at the moment for it. It's weird. It's a weird situation.
Yeah, right. Brody, do we know that Cody got assaulted by KO?
I don't know about that. Let's have a look.
When was that? I don't know about that one. Scooter,
What
thank you
about
very
you,
much,
brother?
man.
What do you think's
Very,
going to
very
happen?
good. So I think with the World Championship, I definitely agree with you there. It's going to be Gunther versus Cody. I think Sammy's going to step up, but I don't think there's going to be interference. I think Gunther is going to get over, and he is going to finally put Sammy down.
Yep.
And Sammy will then disappear. Sammy's had a few weeks here and there where he's disappeared and we haven't seen him.
Yep.
I think he has now, once again, I keep saying it, gone to that legendary status where he doesn't need to do as much in the company or in the industry that he does. He can fall off a little bit more now and just fall into the background. Eventually when someone comes up and says, no one's going to beat me for the title because nobody's like me. Once you get knocked down, I keep getting back up. Who's better than me at doing that?
Sami Zayn.
Sammy's music hits.
Yep.
And then with the WWE Undisputed, I don't like the simple fact that Roman has come in and outshadowed Cody. I mean, I love Roman. Roman's always been my guy, but I think Cody and the Undisputed Championship need their own little thing in the background.
Yeah.
And I must say, I am getting a bit bored of the Bloodline Cody Rhodes thing because it's been happening for years now.
Yeah.
Nearly going on 2 or 3 years with the whole
It's been
Roman.
2.5 years now, yeah.
There you go. So I am getting a bit
He
bored
won the
of that.
Rumble in not this January, the January before. So it's almost 2 years of we've got a fair idea that Cody's going up against Bloodline style stuff. So
and it's just constant Cody versus Bloodline, Cody versus Bloodline. I think there is still going to be a little bit more Cody versus Bloodline until it completely falls away, and who's next going to step up from then.
Yeah.
So my last question to you, because it's coming up, so I'm going to just ask you for two predictions. So 2 questions, sorry. First one is who's going to win in Saudi?
Nia Jax will win the women's because they're pushing her hard, and I think Gunther will beat Cody.
I totally agree with the women's.
Because Cody had that massive win at Mania, and he's still red hot.
Still red
I
hot.
think you can afford him to, and maybe there's interference from.
And that's what I was going to say. I think it's definitely Nia, and Gunther's going to win from interference from. You've got a whole list of what's going to happen there and what's going to happen. And then my second question is, who's going to win Rumble? Still a long time before we get there.
Well, that's what I was going to talk to you about.
A long time.
Do you want to do another podcast today off stream where we do some Wrestle Talk number 2 if you want? We could do a setup over there and talk about it.
So guys, join us a little bit later on.
But
this will be put up a bit later.
But I'll go Punk.
Gonna go Punk?
Just because I'm hopeful.
Gonna go
Punk.
Punk.
He could have won it last year. You know what I mean? He was second, so. Yeah, that's the only one I can really think of. Because Seth's won one, he doesn't really need it. And Gunther's got the title. Maybe Roman, if they really want to go for number 3. I don't think they will. Because I reckon Roman and Rock will be this year.
I think Roman and Rock will be this year.
That's what they'll line up for now.
I think they definitely will.
They wanted it last year.
They wanted it.
Pivoted.
Yep.
And now this year it makes a lot more sense. And no one's going to crack the shits because there's a decent storyline behind it.
There is. Yep.
Don't just come out and be like, yeah, I'm wrestling you now.
Yep.
You know
And
what I mean?
everybody cracked the poops about that, so it's really good.
This year makes way more sense.
For my Royal Rumble prediction, I'm not going to give you one right now.
Okay, good.
I'm going to make you wait because I've got a lot of curveballs that I want to throw at you too. So in saying that, guys, if you guys got any questions for us left over, do you want to throw them out there? If you do not, within the next couple of minutes, can you just let us know what you thought of the stream? What you liked today? Is there any likes or dislikes? Chuck them up there, and we'll see how things go for the future.
Where did KO hurt Cody? Where is this footage, Daniel?
Daniel Turner. Trying to find that, mate.
Why is there a bed out here?
Because she was all wet and it stunk. Yeah, she's asleep.
I was living her best life.
All right, let's pull the pin, guys. We'll see you guys very soon. Thanks for watching. We'll be back up probably Saturday night's main event, maybe, or the Royal Rumble. I'm not sure when the next one will do, but thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys very, very soon. Appreciate you. And we might see you later on tonight. We'll see how we go. Bye for now. Peace.
Peace.